Hello? Did the robots kill me? Did the robots destroy me? Did the robots put an end to me? That's scary. I had a bitrate moment, I think. My kilobytes per second was in the red for a moment, but now it's better. The robot got my ass. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. You guys. They ungot him. They ungot me. I've been ungotten. Things are well. We're back in action. No robot could ever truly kill me. They think they might, but I'll be back stronger than ever. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Hi, Rojo. Welcome in. Happy Halloween. Do you like my set? Do you like my cool attic? There's so many cool things that you could find up here, you know? You never know what sort of crazy stuff is gonna come across in this wild and wacky world, you know? You never know. You never know. I also like this song a lot. It's from Luigi's Mansion 2. People don't give that game enough credit. Oh, get out of here. What are you doing here? Get out of here. That was scary. I don't know where she came from. Happy Halloween. Will those pumpkins rot? Nah, it'll be fine. You liked that, Cube? You liked that when that happened? When there was a woman on the screen for a fraction of a second? Me too. It's always cool when there are women on the screen. If you ask me, I think women should be on the screen even more often. I think women should be constantly in my peripherals. And I don't want to wear any horse blinders when that's happening, okay? I want them to always be where I can see them at all times. I kept repeating you a lot and you like that? What? You kept repeating you don't want to get out of here, not in the middle of Halloween. Wait, what? Oh. What? That's scary. That's scary bitrate stuff that happened. Why would that happen? Why would that happen? Hi, Broily. Welcome in. How are you? But I always like the women. Don't we all? We always love women. Huh? Did you guys see that? That's scary, right? Happy Halloween, everybody. That was scary. Is this stream haunted? Yes. Yes, and you're going to die. You're going to die unless you smash that follow/subscribe button or whatever. That's Thrash. That's Thrash. I mean, I guess she's more to my side. Well, I guess she's behind me, I think, right? That's how perspective works. Hi, Nimrinamin. How's it going? There's a Twitch glitch that's been around for like a decade where a stream will repeat a segment over and over. Weird. I don't know if I've ever seen that. You've been playing Shadow Tower Abyss. It's a really good game. That's a FromSoft, right? That's like a FromSoft King's Quest or King's Blade, whatever one that is.
I will hunt you
That's
if you don't send this
game,
now.
right? Yeah, you listen to the dog. Listen to the dog. She's going to become a ghoulish apparition of the night and visit you in your dreams and bark and wag her tail, and every time you think that you can finally fall asleep, she's gonna jump on the bed and rough up your covers, and you're gonna get really uncomfortable, and you're gonna have to roll over and fluff your pillow again and put your covers back on, and just when you're so close to falling asleep again, it just gets shaken up yet again.
Ho, G-Poor.
Whoa,
You
Merry
have fallen
Christmas.
right into my trap.
Wait.
The stream will now be strange and
Strange?
unusual.
Huh? What do you mean?
Something will feel off, and you won't be able to put your finger on just what. Ha ha.
Oh man,
Ha ha.
I hate
Ha ha.
when things are just ever so off, right? You know, if there was a real life, real hell that you could go to, I don't think it would be like constant burning and torture and everything. I feel like it would just be like your day-to-day life, but things are just ever so more inconvenient and annoying. Like you stub your toe a little more often and something like that. You can't get to sleep as early as you'd like to. There's so many tiny little things that would just drive you crazy. And then when you're starting to get hope that something cool is gonna happen, then you take a tumble down the stairs and you have to wear a cast for a few days, and that girl you really like didn't sign it, and you're like, what the fuck? I'm a fallen soldier. You're supposed to love that. I've never broken a bone in my body. I've never had to wear a cast, so I've never had this sort of situation happen to me. But I'm sure it's happened to somebody, right? Surely. Has you guys ever broken a bone? You guys ever had to wear a big comedy cast and then everybody like looks and tries to draw things on it and stuff, and then they draw a penis and you're like, no, that's not coming off for like 2 weeks. Ow! My bones will never break. Hey, that's the kind of energy we need to be bringing to the table here. We're not breaking shit around here. The world's gonna break before I do. I'm gonna start punching at the ground, and whatever happens, happens. As long as I believe in myself, I'm sure I can shatter the planet in twain, just like Kirby in that minigame. That one's crazy, right? They hold a competition where they're actively destroying their planet. But it's fun. It's cool. I break people's bones. Never mind. Whoa, that's scary. Do you go to Fight Club? Do you practice jujitsu? You got a karate belt? You got a gi? You got other stuff? You got other cool martial arts stuff? Headgear, like Glass Joe. He's cool. It's a first-person dungeon crawler just like Kingsfield, but it's a bit faster-paced and a bit of survival horror flavoring. Oh, I see. That's cool. FromSoft is still a development company or developer that I've hardly dipped my toes into. Like, I've played the first 2 Armored Core games, and I've, like, dabbled in Dark Souls very incredibly briefly. I've played most of 3. I've hardly ever played 1. I've played a tiny bit of Demon Souls, a tiny bit of Bloodborne. But I really like those old Armored Cores. I don't necessarily know if the Souls games are for me. I don't know if I'm super into that stuff, but I really like those PS1 Armored Cores. I'm not, like, super into how the mechs sort of start to look in the later games when they actually have graphics that they can make. Something about them is just like a little too smooth for my taste, if that makes sense. But I really like the PS1 blocky Armored Core robots. I think they're a lot of fun. One day I'll play Master of Arena, because that game looks fun. When they invent the operation to replace my bones with metal like Mr. Wolverine, I will be first in line. Could you imagine that? If you could just have, like, metal bones? You could be like, Shadow the Hedgehog in the Tails Gets Trolled, where he gets so bored he just starts breaking the bones in his hands so they grow back stronger. He's just that bored. You like the PS2 games a lot too, but after that you kind of fell off. Let's see, PS2, that had 2 and 3 and all of their individual, like, sequels, correct? I think 4 was the first one to hit the next gen, the 7th gen of gaming. Okay, cool. I would like to play them all at some point. I'm very curious about how the series evolves, because I really don't know much at all about any of the other Armored Cores. Like, I saw a little bit of 6 just because there was a point where just about every streamer was playing Armored Core 6, and it was kind of hard not to just feel sheer osmosis of video games. But 6 looked really cool and very fun and flashy. I was very happy that it took off as well as it did, just because you're always sort of afraid that if the company that gets popular for making cool thing makes something that's not the thing that's cool at the time, you're like, well, this will never sell. People don't care. People are just going to complain that you're not making more Dark Souls. But no, everybody was like universally in love with Armored Core 6, so it's like, FromSoft, they've made it. They can do just about whatever they want now, and I feel they'll get support. I feel like people will come and buy their stuff regardless of what they make, and I think that's really cool. I think that's really nice that they could just do whatever and then have it be a success. But that's brand loyalty or whatever. They did a good job. They earned it. They've made many, many, many games over the years, so they deserve to get to do the games that they want and have them be well received because they're good, and they deserve that. Oh, you just want to kill the evil skeleton inside of you. You know what? That's also valid. You never know. Just any second, that thing might just jump on out of you. Any second, that thing might just jump on out of you, and then you'll be doomed. You'll be doomed. And your whole body will break into a million billion pieces. Hey, Hectop. Welcome in. I hope you're well. It's nice to see you. Are you having a nice day? Is everybody having a nice day? We're in, like, Florida is in, like, potential hurricane disaster range again. So that's exciting. That's exciting. That's fun. You still think Wolverine still has the old bones, they're just stronger? Oh. I see. I see. That's cool. I don't know a lot about the X-Men. I remembered something about the PS or the old Super Nintendo games, because I played those quite a bit, like Mutant Apocalypse and, you know, the tiny bits of lore you can glean. Someone behind me. Someone behind me. Hello? Guys, that was really weird. That was really weird. I thought for sure. What was I talking about? X-Men, right? X-Men. Yeah, X-Men. I like the Super Nintendo game. That's about all I know about X-Men, okay? I saw one of the movies. It was X-Men First Class. I saw it in theaters. That was fun. That was cool. I don't really remember much about it other than the awkward, strained relationship between Professor Xavier and whatever Magneto's name is. Is that movie good? Do people like that one? Does that hold up in X-Men lore? Is it weird that that's the only one I've seen? You think that's Holly? She's probably asleep right now. It's like a time in Australia. No, I never saw the old X-Men movies. I don't really know much about X-Men. Even as a kid, like, if it wasn't like Spider-Man, I didn't really pay attention to most Marvel or DC stuff. I really liked Spider-Man, and I still really like Spider-Man, but back then I didn't really care too much about the X-Men or Hulk or Iron Man or Avengers or anything like that. First Class is really good. You like First Class? Okay, well, that's good. I'm glad that I saw a good one in theaters. It was just one of those things where I was in high school and then someone was like, "You want to go see a movie?" And I was like, "Sure, that sounds fun. That sounds cool." No, I've never seen Howard the Duck. I've never seen Howard the Duck, okay? I don't know how he and Wolverine get into a brawl. I don't know how he repels Wolverine's adamantium claws with his awesome wings. You never got into X-Men, but you always liked Nightcrawler when you saw him. Nightcrawler is cool. Nightcrawler is certainly, like, he's like the guy, right? Well, I guess X-Men's got a couple absurdly cool people. Like, Gambit is just like I don't even know what Gambit's power is, but it's cool that he plays with playing cards and stuff like that. He's got a cool look with his big coat and everything. I think they're good designs. You like the idea of the X-Men way more than the actual X-Men stories, you think? I get that. Comic books are... Yes, that's fair. I think X-Men blend themselves really well to, like, fighting games and stuff like that, which is why Marvel vs. Capcom is so good. But, like, I feel like most comic books in general, you're going to have incredibly varied, like, qualities of story and everything, just because being, like, a comic book inherently is a much lower barrier of entry than, say, a motion picture or an animated flick of some sort. So comic book stories are going to be really all over the place, and whenever somebody does a motion picture of sorts, they're usually adapting those comic book stories, and it depends on how you look at it. It depends on how you think on it, like, because I'm sure sometimes the movie might even portray the stuff better, sometimes it'll be worse, but They're all going off of like monthly, basically chapter long little snippets of story to play with. It's fascinating. His mutant power is being Cajun. Oh, that makes so much sense. It is weird, right? Because like if you compare Western comic books to say like manga or something, right? Like manga still has like weekly Shonen Jump or whatever, and whatever publications that things show up in Japan and stuff. So those ones I want to say still get put out in like chapter format, which is the same as like a Western floppy versus a trade paperback or whatever. So I want to say the production is generally the same, but I feel like just because Western comics are usually much more of a team effort, like mangaka still have editors and assistants and stuff, but it really seems like it's just one guy in charge, whereas say like you look at Marvel, look at how many people have written Spider-Man comics, how many people have written Avengers, how many people have drawn for Avengers, how many people have done all these for these big IPs, right? Then you have One Piece, and Eiichiro Oda has been leading the helm for over 20 years now. It's like the same author exactly. Like, so you're going to have such a variety of content coming from Western stuff, like Sonic the Hedgehog, or Spider-Man, or Venom, or Deadpool. My Simpsons comics tell great stories, and I believe you. I believe you that the Simpsons are running with it. I'm sure they're going strong, like they've always been. Hi, Zero. Yeah, I feel like with Western comics, you should just try to like pick out, instead of buying floppies or whatever, just about every little story arc gets printed in its own little one-shot book or whatever, and you could enjoy that just as easily as trying to keep up with things as they come out every single month. Like, let me tell you, I love Venom. I think Venom's really cool. It's a really fun twist on Spider-Man, and he becomes his own character and everything. But I could not stand Venom, the comic book series, when I finally decided to drop it, because I read it for like 6 years, from 2016 to like 2022, I think. And they just had so much bizarre nonsense and ridiculous things happening, like making up symbiote lore and doing all these ridiculous things. And I'm trying to speak lightly because potentially there's somebody out there in chat that may want to read Venom for themselves, because I won't say cool things don't happen. Again, I read it for 6 years, so clearly something was keeping me there, right? But just when I decided to finally stop paying money for them every single month, I was like, wow, this story has just completely gone off the rails, and they're still like plummeting. They're still going for it. They're not pulling themselves back up. They're not pulling in the reins. It's this now, and this is not what I want from Venom, like, in the slightest. So I'll see you later. It was nice knowing you, Eddie Brock. You'll be adapted in like video games or something again, and that'll be cool. On that note, I really liked how Insomniac Spider-Man portrayed Venom. I was kind of iffy at first because they were trying to use like that null stuff, but they did it in a less annoying way, if that makes sense. Oh, and I like it. Some runs just like totally lose focus and then fizzle out, and the next half retcons half the endings. That's Western for you. Just because, again, you don't have a central force like directing everything, so people will just come in and say like, yeah, we can do our own thing now. This is my Spider-Man story. There was like I think it was J.J. Abrams that wrote a Spider-Man, and it was like just a handful of issues. But I read the first issue, and I was just so upset by it. It was like needlessly grotesque and cruel to the characters, and I didn't like it. I didn't read more than the single issue. Strange. Oh, you played Spider-Man 2? Nice. Yeah, I just really do like the Insomniac Spider-Man games. I'm feral for those ones. They do such a good job, like making the characters feel really nice and lived out and everything. Like, it's gotta be my favorite rendition of Spider-Man. As much as I love goofy-ass Tobey Maguire, I feel like Yuri Lowenthal did such a great job performing as Spider-Man. Like, he gets it. He gets the beats as Peter Parker, and he gets the beats as Spider-Man, which is not easy to do. Spider-Man has a lot of charisma and stuff, whereas Peter Parker is usually fairly soft-spoken and caught up in his own stuff. So mixing the two and keeping the energy alive for both is really tricky. Only Venom you enjoyed reading was the first Agent Venom run. I would like to check out Agent Venom. Agent Venom is cool. I like that Flash Thompson became Venom for a little bit. Really like Teen Titans, but the authors kept repeating one story over and over. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. That's so silly. You deserve Best Voice Actor for Spider-Man 2. I would agree. I would agree with that. I don't really know who else he was up against, but I think he does a great job. And Miles Morales is really well portrayed too. Like, I was so curious how they were going to juggle both of these characters, right? Because Spider-Man 1 by Insomniac is so focused on Peter Parker, and he's already like been Spider-Man for a while. Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 swept everything. That's fair. Baldur's Gate 3 was like the biggest game ever that year, and I didn't play it, so I don't really know what it's about, but people liked it, and that's fine. Spider-Man. Spider-Man, the first Spider-Man Insomniac game. Hi, Biken. You get to spend a lot of time with Peter Parker and see what he's like, because he's already been Spider-Man for a couple years now, which is good. I really feel like you don't need to do Spider-Man's origin story every time anymore, because he is like the biggest superhero out there ever. So we all get it. We all know. We've all been told the story, and if we haven't somehow, you'll learn it through sheer osmosis. But Spider-Man Miles Morales came out a little while after that game, which focused almost entirely on Miles, and I was wondering how Spider-Man 2 would be able to juggle both of them, because they're both very, like, in-depth characters and they have a lot going on. But they actually stuck the landing really well, I think. Like, switching off between Peter and Miles and Spider-Man 2, like, A, was just seamless because the SSD and the PS5 lets it load so instantly, so you're really not like groaning to switch over to Miles or Peter or whatever. And the way that their playstyles varies actually like merits trying out both of them, but they each get their own unique subquests and stuff, and even some of the subquests that like either Spider-Man can do, they actually like get their own little twists on it, their own little character moments with the NPCs, and I think that's awesome. I think that's really cool. Oh, I love Spider-Man. I wonder what they'll do next. That Wolverine game's never coming out, is it? Insomniac was supposed to be doing a Wolverine game, and they announced that like years ago. And I don't think we've heard a peep since they showed a logo of that game, because Spider-Man 2 was just like taking up all their time. And I don't know if they want to be the Marvel slaves forever, because clearly they're still making like Ratchet and Clank. Maybe they've got ideas for more Infamous coming out. Who knows? But I'm glad that they make Spider-Man. Black Myth Wukong. That one, like, it seems cool, but it seems like it kind of flew under the radar. Like, everybody was excited for it when it came out, and then it almost immediately it seemed like people were just done talking about it or something. It was scary. It was spooky. But I'm sure the game's cool. I haven't played it. Once again, G-Pool rarely ever plays modern video games, so usually if you drop something in chat like, did you play this that came out? The answer's gonna be no. The answer's gonna be no, unless the question is, did you like Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights? Then the answer is yes. We played that the other day. We're gonna finish it this week, presumably. It was cool. Right? Wolverine is a bizarre one. I feel like, I don't know, like, was it leaked? Did they actually show stuff on it? Like, is there actual gameplay of the Wolverine game? Huh. But yeah, that's bizarre. It's a bizarre guy to, like, you know, let's see. Let's think about characters, right? Like maybe how about the Hulk, you know? He's known for being really big and he can jump really far. And I feel like you could do a lot of like overworld traversal with a guy like Hulk or Thor who can fly. But Wolverine, why would you make an open world game with Wolverine? Does he like get a fucking Harley that you can drive around on? Deadpool? Hey Jampack. Deadpool had a video game and it didn't sell very well back in the day, but then the movies came out and then people said, wait, Deadpool's awesome. You know, I've only ever like seen snippets of the PS2 Hulk game, but it does look like fun. It does look cool. Just getting able to run around and jump and smash stuff. Ultimate destruction, right? Tell me more about Wolverine. Tell me more about Wolverine the video game. I'm curious. Does he ride around on a big hog? He's gotta, right? He's gotta ride around on a big hog. Surely. Surely. Or else I don't know how you would do open world with him. Maybe it's like a fucking Yakuza game where he just runs around and takes the cabbie and then he gets into fights and then he does awesome combat. The PS2 Spider-Man game was just basically GTA with Spider-Man. Kinda, I suppose. It's an open world game. That counts. GTA's an open world game. That counts. I don't know if there are many other parallels other than that, but it's a good game. It's not open world? Oh. Yakuza style smaller game would be cool? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Wolverine game doesn't seem to be open world? Oh. Oh. And then Marinaman lied to me. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, you guys. Unbelievable. I'm just gonna Google it. Wolverine Insomniac. The first question is Insomniac still making Wolverine? Inconclusive. Insomniac.games. Wolverine Insomniac leak? The first video that comes up is somebody who wrote in all caps, "Stop leaking Wolverine gameplay." And then the video right under that was Wolverine PS5 gameplay leaked. Whoa, it got leaked almost like a year ago. What the hell? That's crazy. Just assumed because that's all the superhero games? That's fair. Wait, they got other characters? They got Jean Grey and Phoenix? Hold on. I'm gonna take a peek at what they've got here at this video. Okay, shut up. Don't talk to me. I'm just here to look at the man. He's got like a weird power suit, which does seem indicative of Insomniac. He helped a little kid. That was cool. He slashed a guy with his claws. That was cool. There are people with guns. Oh, he stabbed a guy through the head with his claws. They can't show that. This is gonna be an M-rated game for sure. Most definitely. Yeah, he's like cutting people to shreds. Wait, now, hey, you're showing me. I didn't come here for Spider-Man, you dick. Show me the Wolverine game. Oh, that's just all the footage that they had. Well, that wasn't enlightening. It did not show any of the gameplay. That video was bad. A 0 out of 10. I just want to see like what the gameplay looks like. Okay, he's walking. He's walking. He's in a bar. He's got the exact same health bar as Spider-Man does. Okay. He's walking some more. Okay. There's a logo and he's okay, now they're just showing me walking and showing logos. What the fuck? Did they leak anything? Or is this just fucking... I hate the internet. I'm done. I'm done looking at this. I'm so peeved. I'm so PO'd. You guys couldn't even see any of that, but trust me, it wasn't worth your time. He just walked and then they would show like a logo and then he walked somewhere else and then they would show another logo. They didn't show any other characters or anything. Just Wolverine walking around. Oh well. Well, if it comes out, then maybe we'll get an actual trailer of what the game looks like. Which I guess means it'll probably be a while before there's another Spider-Man game. Which that one, Spider-Man 2, did end on a cliffhanger. So, who knows when that'll be, right? PS6, anybody? PlayStation 6? But I guess we'll see. There's not any other, like, big gamer events coming out until, like, the Game Awards, right? So, there was a demo that was playable? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think there are any other... They leaked a bunch? Well, how come I couldn't find it? How come I just saw him walking through a fucking Unreal Engine grass field? Somebody put it in the Discord, okay? Somebody put Wolverine in the Discord. Somebody send Wolverine a Discord invite. That would be very cool if he showed up. What's his name? What's his actual name? Not Hugh Jackman, that's his actor's name. There was a stealth section? Oh, wonderful. Why would Wolverine ever need to be stealth? Unless it's like one of the other characters. Because Wolverine does not seem like a stealth guy, right? He would just tear up whoever gets in his way. But it could be like, Logan, thank you. He had a whole movie named after him. Like, Spider-Man had the Mary Jane segments, but that's also not actually his name. What? That's crazy. How could they pull that twist? Who else could he be? James Howlett. That name's too normal. What the heck? Spider-Man had those Mary Jane sequences where you would have to walk around and be stealthy and watch out for bad guys pointing a gun at you. They were better in 2 because they gave her, like, things to do. She actually had, like, a way to defend herself, which was pretty nice. Because the ones in the first game did kind of, like, slow things down a bit. It was fun to be in the moment and all, but some of them were just a little obnoxious. So I feel like the second game improved on those sections and made Mary Jane more of an actual likable character. You remember everyone hated those sections? Of course. Why would you want to go slow when Spider-Man can thwip web and go fast? But that's narrative for you, baby. That's the narrative that they're trying to push. I like Spider-Man. Maybe one day I'll like the X-Men too. I do like them, I just don't know much about them. I love the fighting games. Everyone has to have a stealth and detective section because Batman did? True. Arkham Asylum did irreversible damage to the video game market, which is crazy because, like, you know, Arkham Asylum's a great video game, but when you take the concept and then do it 1,000 times over, it is not as interesting anymore now, is it? Suddenly things are not very exciting and thrilling and full of laughter and love. Suddenly it just feels arbitrary instead of actually engaging, because you know they did it just because people think it's cool, people think it's popular. But I guess that you could say that about most things, right? You know, PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds led the fray for all of these, like, Battle Royale video games. Fortnite obviously being the biggest one that made it out of the bunch. Fall Guys hit the scene. Even, like, one of the Call of Duties had a Battle Royale mode, and it was, like, the major mode instead of having a story mode or something. It's like, here you go. We know... Listen, we know you don't want to play the story, which apparently people really do like story in Call of Duty, so...
Can I get stealth sections and detectivation?
You already have one of those. I'm not gonna say which one. Even Battlefield is a Battle Royale now. It's crazy, right? It's crazy just how, like, something takes off and then everybody immediately tries to make their own iteration of it. Fucking Inti Creates made their own Suika game with their goddamn Gunvolt characters because they just saw that it was hot and they had to go after it. Everybody made their own Flappy Birds and tried to sell it on the Apple Store. Everybody made their own popular game. It's just how it goes. You have to remember that video games are an art, and you can't just get by with a cool video game concept, especially one that's already been done by 30 other platforms and everything, right? You have to actually make your players care about your video game. You can't just do the hot ticket item of the week and expect everybody to click on it, right? Remember Concord? That game doesn't exist anymore because they tried to do so much stuff that's already been done, and they had no charm with their characters or anything, so it was just immediately a wash. Remember when every game had loot boxes for a while? Oh yeah, loot boxes were all the rage. And like gacha systems. Even fucking Crash Bandicoot had a gacha system in its racing game. It's crazy. You could spend real world money to buy coins to roll your favorite Crash Bandicoot car driver. It's so stupid. Oh yeah, Battlefront 2. Battlefront 2 was like the biggest affront on that. I remember when that game came out, a ton of people complained because if all the characters that they had unlocked through gacha stuff were picked, they couldn't play in the game because they didn't have a single character they could actually play as because they were already in the game. I've never played the new Battlefronts. I liked the old ones quite a bit back in the day when I was a little baby baba. Battlefield 1 and 2, and I played one on the PSP quite a bit. I forget the name of it, but I liked those games well enough. I used to be super Star Wars pilled as a kid, and I thought it was cool that they made so many different games that all had like their own original stories and stuff. They were just going crazy with the extended media back in the day, which is like, I don't know, I feel stupid for saying it because I think there's too much Star Wars stuff now with all the different shows and everything and movies, but when it's a game or like a comic or just any other media outside of, I guess, the main media presence, I don't know, it just feels special. It feels more special. It feels more unique, right? Because everything with all of the modern TV shows and everything all try to tie in to the actual lore because it's a TV show, so it can be like part of the canon or whatever. But the video games, they're just like doing their own thing, and it's like, sure, you can pinpoint a time slot where they would show up in the thing, but it's like fucking, you know, Broly from Dragon Ball Z, he's not actually there in the original storyline, right? You could see where he would show up based on what characters are around and where they are in the timeline, right? But he's not actually in the world. Broly is not there wreaking havoc while they're trying to train for Cell or whatever. So the video games for Star Wars and all those other medias felt a lot like that. They didn't need to tie in necessarily. They could happily just do their own thing. Even the Blind Jedi Master from The Force Unleashed. Oh, cool. LucasArts was such a good developer for Star Wars games that didn't feel cheap or anything. And they made a lot of them, too. Like, there were, like, the Rogue Squadron games, Obi-Wan, Coder, Republic Commando, Battlefront, Bounty Hunter, starring everybody's favorite Jango Fett, Shadow of the Empire on the N64. Now that's a game. That's a game right there. Masters of Terras Kasai for the PlayStation 1. Do you want a really slowed down, clunky version of Tekken with Star Wars characters? Buddy, we're in there. Arden Lin. Horror. They had horror in that game. It was awesome. It was so good. I got such a chuckle hearing the funny announcer man say, like, Luke Skywalker versus Horror. Why did they name the character that? TIE Fighter is like one of the best of those old space dogfighting games. That's like a really old one, right? That's like a super old arcade game, right? Force Unleashed was such a cool concept. I think that one's cool. It's fun to like just have Darth Vader in there for a little bit, and then you go to play as this whole new guy, his secret apprentice. That's crazy. It's a DOS game? Whoa. That's cool. I should do a, because I've never really been a PC gamer, right? I should do a stream sometime where it's just like, because I think if you boot up DOSBox or whatever, they just give you like every video game ever for that thing. I think, because it's all like shareware, right? I think that's the case. I'm looking through my notes to make a note of that. It's very important, you see. I've got a whole page dedicated to stream ideas. Most of them I've already done, so we'll have to make a new page before long. There we go. I've already got it. Parentheses, DOS, box. Mega Man DOS? Could be. I've never... Okay, no, I remembered, like, one time... I remember one time I played Mega Man DOS on just like a browser or something, and I couldn't get past the dog. That was a long time ago, though. They are Capcom games, even though they're technically developed by other people. But I've you know, I've done Capcom games that were developed by other companies, but they're still like Capcom games. Like, you know, Resident Evil Survivor was done by a totally different crew. I think it was, what, Tosei? Hold on, I've got the notes in here, too, somewhere. I could pull that up in no time flat, probably. Maybe, don't quote me on that. How long ago was that? Holy moly. Too long. There we go. Resident Evil Survivor. Yeah, Tosei. Tosei did that, but you know, it's a Resident Evil game, so I feel like it counts, right? There are some other games, like I know Remember Me is on my little spreadsheet, but that's technically done by Don't Nod, and Capcom just published it. But I'm still curious about what a Don't Nod 3D action game is. If it even is that, I've barely seen anything other than like a handful of screenshots of Remember Me. But I love Life is Strange, and I'm so curious what they're doing. Tosei does do a lot. I remember that stream in particular. I had a whole little segment where I showed off a bunch of different oddballs titles that they had put out over the years. They're a very silly video game company. Remember that one where you stole a Death Star plans as a Twi'lek with a Cyber Leku? No, I don't remember that at all. Yeah, I don't remember that at all. Hi, Zoe. Welcome in. Happy Halloween. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. We're just chatting right now. Oh my goodness, it's been so long. We've chatted so long. That's crazy. It's so easy to get caught up in conversation, right? I flow from tangent to tangent so seamlessly. I can't help it. It's so easy to. I don't even remember what we were talking about like 5 minutes ago. That's just how it goes. That's streaming for you. You gotta keep moving. You gotta stay snappy and fast and super cool and awesome. They've done most all Final Fantasy remakes? Really? Like the PlayStation 1 ones or something like that? The Game Boy Advance ones? That's crazy. Yeah, we go real yapper-pilled over here. We become the #1 yappers in all the land. Comic books? Yeah, we went from like comic books to Spider-Man to all sorts of stuff. Star Wars was in there. But why did we talk about comic books?
You still have to manually find drums and download the games for those packs actually because some of them are still copyrighted.
Damn, unfortunate. Who would desecrate these haunted grounds? Hi, Remy. Not me. I've never desecrated anything in my life, okay? I'm good, and you all have to accept that I'm good. Okay? Okay, wonderful, fantastic. Glad we're all on the same page here. I can do no wrong. I would never do wrong. It's not in me. I don't have it in me. So everything that I do is just and real and fair and beloved, okay? Okay. Oh, we should probably start playing the video game, right? Before a big ol' hurricane comes back around and knocks out my power again, right? That would be good. That would be supreme. I've heard that some parts of the country had really gotten messed up by Helene or whatever it's called. I forget the name of the previous hurricane, but now there's another one coming through and it's crazy. I hope it will be just fine, but I guess we'll see. I know, right? Nobody saw it coming, but then it's already like on the way. It's so messed up. And it's so late in the hurricane season too. Usually it's like August or early September when the actual hurricanes will come and go. But we're in October and they're still happening? That just don't seem right. I remember it because they usually fuck up my birthdays because my birthday's in early September, and usually there's some sort of nonsense going on outside. So it's weird that they're hitting this late in the season, but who knows? I'll have to stock up on non-perishables. Oh, woe is me, woe is me. Alright. We can quit the bitching and get down to business, right? So I'm gonna put myself in the corner here for proper stream etiquette, and we can go on over to our haunting ground presentation
that
before we
big
start
and
playing
keep
the video
steering
game.
these hurricanes into people with their weather machines.
They got weather machines? Ah, that's fucked up. I hate that. I hate that. I can't believe it. Anyway, so yeah, let's get down to business and chat about our favorite funny friends over at the place. Yeah. Alright. So, released originally in April 21st, 2005 in Japan under its Japanese title Demento, and then in May 10th, 2005 in North America, we have Haunting Ground. And normally I have like a little magazine advertisement or something here, but I kind of forgot to do that because I did not have as much time as I would have liked to do research on this game. Though truthfully, as we'll find out pretty soon, there's not a lot to talk about with this one. I've dug for all sorts of different like development stuff and whatever, and I couldn't find much of anything. I've got some reviews we'll be able to take a look at, but there was just not a lot of information. Granted, at this time, in the early 2005, there were a lot of heavy hitters coming out from Capcom, like Okami, Beautiful Joe 2, Devil May Cry 3, and Resident Evil 4. These were all massive games that were right around the cusp, so it makes sense that this one didn't exactly take the world by storm when they had so many other games coming out that were just monoliths for the PlayStation 2. And I read somewhere that they announced this game at Tokyo Game Show 2004 alongside a lot of the other stuff, but I couldn't even find a single part of the Capcom booth from that year that even featured this game, right? Like, again, most of it was Devil May Cry 3 and Resident Evil 4. There was like an occasional little prop for Okami or something, but I couldn't find anything about this game's announcement at Tokyo Game Show. And I combed through a lot of videos of people walking around TGS and making their own little things. I just couldn't. There was no luck. It was nearly hearsay that this happened. The game was directed by Kazuhiro Tsuchiya, which was his first and only game he's ever directed for Capcom. He had dabbled in some programming work in the early 90s up until that point. He had never directed or done anything, at least what he's been credited for. And then after this game, he seemed to exclusively move to a producer role. I don't know what that means for the quality of the game or its story or anything, but it was his one and done. Maybe he realized that he couldn't top himself here. Maybe this game's actually perfect, and that led him down this path to saying, well, guess I'll produce from now on, because I can't top this. I can't beat Peak. And they also had Yukio Ando working as one of the writers and one of the art directions. I could not find a single photograph of this person, whoever they may be, but they worked on Breath of Fire 3, 4, 5. They worked on Clock Tower 3. They had a handful of cool Capcom titles under their belt, but those were like the two big guys in charge, right? As far as I could go for development stuff, this was like literally the only thing that I could find that was like even remotely interesting. So just just this'll speak for itself, trust me.
With the retailer, be it the retailer.
Sorry, I forgot to unmute it.
So even though I want to do kind of a survival horror game with action and use a female character, which may not go over too well with the retailer, be it the retailers or the gamers themselves. So in order to add in ability to do attacks or different kind of actions, and then why don't we put a dog in? And
I don't know why like the translator is so timid and so small.
Dog, letting the player control, give orders, come, go, that kind of gameplay system. Once they started to think about that and go in that direction, it turned into a really good, plan for a game. So when you first start out and when you find the dog, it's it's not yours. It's the dog doesn't know you. You don't know the dog. So even if you
I just feel like the guy who's like trying to interpret what the director or what the producer's saying, he has no confidence in the words that he's saying.
It's not really that close to you at the beginning. So in order
and this was like their great big retro GameSpot highlight.
The dog, you give it an order, and if he follows the order, you praise the dog, and if he doesn't do it, then you scold him, and then that kind of teaches him to listen. And so if you get that out of the way, once you get further in the game, and you need, you're being chased by someone, or you're in that kind of situation, the dog will help you by attacking or protecting you, or if you need the dog to go through a hole and find something or go do something, then it will pick up on that and really help you out a lot more. They wanted to kind of differentiate it from other survival horror games, so you have your character, but you also have a dog that you can communicate with and use to solve puzzles and do that kind of thing.
That's Tatsuya Minami, everybody. That's our guy. Insane. We wanted to differentiate it, so we added dog. It was just crazy how many times he like went around saying the same thing about, yeah, there's a dog and you can use the dog to help, and sometimes you have to praise or scold the dog, and yeah, a dog will really help you in these trying times. I love the dog. The dog is cool. It felt like it went on for an eternity, but that video was only 1.5 minutes. Wild. Wonderful. But that's quite literally the closest thing I could find to like developer commentary on this video game, which is kind of sad. But again, as I said, with how many big Titan titles were coming from Capcom at the time, it makes sense that some stuff is gonna get brushed under the rug and some stuff is gonna just move on by. So I guess that means we get to look at reviews. Yay, yippee! So first off, these are all ones that we've seen before. These are all magazine brands that we've come across. We've got Edge from their issue number 149 from May 2005. They gave it a full page spread. Let's figure out what these funny friends had to say about the game. Oh god, I'm so stupid. I put that under the logo. Oops. Hey Farmsteads, welcome in. We're reading magazines, how are you? Despite their exposed flesh and frail dispositions, survival horror heroines have traditionally kept a stiff upper lip when faced with dreadful scenes, as if they've seen it all as many times before as you have. But direct haunting grounds, Fiora Belli to examine a blood-slicked pillar, and she starts in fright. Heart rate quickening and vision blurring. It's an early indication that while this game's events may never truly scare you, it's magnificently bizarre, but not as harrowing as Silent Hill. They will terrify Belly, switching the fatal liability from you being frozen with dread to her being driven into a blind, near uncontrollable panic by it. In fine Hammer horror fashion, she'll spend most of the game running or screaming, plunging through a Chinese box of locations. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? A Chinese box of locations? I have never heard that expression in my life. Paper? I'm on top of my game. Oh, escaping from one cage only to find herself in another. Every thwarted pursuer replaced by one even keener to pick up on the hunt. This constant sense of dislocation produces an intentionally bewildering fugue of a ghost train ride as intricate settings are unfolded and whisked away before you can plumb their secrets. Whoever wrote this article has such a way with words. I'll say that much. With the side effect that your first playthrough may result in the most terse of the game's endings, but our journey really outshines the conclusion. Puzzles are refreshingly straightforward.
Years ago, I was a Chinese box of locations.
Wonderful. I still don't know what that means. It's like a trick box with a lot of drawers and hidden compartments, I guess? That's just a bizarre way of putting it, right? It's so weird. Puzzles are refreshingly straightforward, sparing the atmosphere from being interrupted by referral to scribbled notes and the paper from being interrupted mid-solution by one of Belly's pursuers. Combat, or at least a fighting withdrawal to buy Belly time to hide, has evolved from the arbitrary hide-and-seek of Clock Tower into a desperate game of hopscotch, as you lure pursuers into dropped traps or expose their backs to a savaging from faithful hound Huey. I did read that a lot of people were comparing this game to Clock Tower 3, another Capcom title, and I almost feel a little bit like bad that we're playing this game before Clock Tower 3, just because everybody was like, oh, this game's like Clock Tower 3, but they did so much more cool stuff. So it's gonna be interesting whenever we do eventually play Clock Tower 3. I wonder if it'll feel like a downgrade from this one or not. Hey Kiara, welcome in. Happy Halloween. I hope you're well. We're reading Edge magazine right now, going over Haunting Ground before we start playing the game. The two's mutual survival, with neither girl nor dog able to withstand determined attacks, is engrossing enough in its emotional connection to allow the mechanics to stay simple, despite the typically Capcom inclusion of a garden's worth of mystical herbs. Further supportive items can be brewed in laboratories. See Pick and Alchemix. Okay. But on the standard difficulty setting, most serve little purpose other than to fill your inventory. For a game with few concessions to the formulas that birthed it, kickable, fire hydrant red items urns aside, the busy submenus are such a throwback that being unable to access them during panic attacks is more of a blessing than a curse. Yeah, magazine. Whenever I do a Capcom game, I always do a little presentation where I go over development stuff and magazine reviews and anything that I think is interesting about the game before we actually get to play it. And we're going over some of those right now. In a genre suffering from a confused balance of fight or flight signals, Haunting Ground is a distillation in the opposite direction of Capcom's other recent entry, the Blair Witch Project to Resident Evil 4's splatter horror, a whole game spent in anticipation of something infinitely wicked coming that, if all goes well, never arrives. Some elements of story and gameplay are left disappointingly underdeveloped, and the grand environmental puzzles of the opening sections become all the absent in the later locations. But when Belly's running for her life, you won't stop to notice. Wow. Wonderful. That's Edge. Let's go see what our friends at good old EGM have been up to. In their June 2005 issue, number 192, they gave it a half-page review with a few different our writers coming in to say their piece, so we'll check out what these guys have to say about the game. Alongside Enthusia Professional Racing, which I had most certainly never heard of until now, but I'm sure that one's good. According to the ratings, it did better than Haunting Ground, but I guess we'll see. I forgot that these are all under the logo. The logo's too big for Haunting Ground, okay? They need to fix it. Anyway, Tamagotchi, Titanic, Olsen twins with reasonable amounts of makeup on their faces. Sorry, I'm just having a hell of a 90s flashback from playing Haunting Ground. running away from tireless creeps while wandering about a terrifying castle, finding clue A to get to key B, which leads to door C and clue D, etc., harkens back to the decade-old days of playing Resident Evil and Clock Tower on PS1. Shouldn't I be on a more evolved adventure on my space-aged PS2? Yeah, some of the writers really sort of flourish their words in these. They're quite awesome. They're quite awesome. Of the world's most critically acclaimed series grows up about Twilight Princess. Yeah, the cover for this one is quite awesome. They're growing up, baby. Plus Marvel Nemesis, Tomb Raider Legend, 50 Cent Bulletproof was in this issue. Hands on with Zelda. It's about goddamn time. Aw, they're so funny. Magazines are so funny, dude. But I can't complain about the art direction. You truly feel the young protagonist's horror when she looks hopelessly at the screen or shakes and cringes when frightened. And as she gets more panicked, the screen starts to blur and the controls go mushy. Pretty cool the first few times you experience this. It's like playing a game inside a nightmare. But incredibly frustrating later on with tougher opponents you're constantly running away from. Well, all you want to do is solve the puzzles to finish the game. And that's what Chloe had to say. Wonderful work, or whatever that name is. That's not... Oh, that's Shu. Sorry, that's Shu. Oh well. Shu. Gaming magazines were so bizarre. Oh yeah, no, you did not necessarily need to be like an artist to write for a gaming magazine, or really any journal at that point in time. People would just hire anybody, and it's awesome. That's what the gamers are for. Let's hear what Shane had to say. Haunting Ground pares down the survival horror experience to its most basic, frightening form, running for your life. When one of the game's persistent killers is hot on the trails of defenseless protagonist Fiona, the game descends into madness. Impressive panic effects distort time, corrupt the visuals, and muddle your controls, making your untimely death, dismemberment, consumption, or implicit bleh, all the more disturbing. That's crazy they could use that in Electronic Gaming Monthly, dude. That's fucked up. Just how scary is Haunting Ground? Scary enough to give Shu nightmares, really. Unfortunately, none of the game's other aspects can match the striking quality of these chase sequences, but a few creative puzzles, namely those utilizing your trusty mutt Huey, help to break up all that running and hiding. Resident Evil 4 has nothing to worry about, but scary movie nuts should definitely spend an evening or two here. Amen. Amen. There we go. And lastly, they've got official PlayStation magazine Giancarlo. Giancarlo, who came to guest spot on EGM. There isn't really any reason why this game should exist with the progress of survival horror genre has made. It basically uses old design concepts from the Resident Evil games, but tries to make them feel fresh by throwing in an almost totally useless pet dog and a panic attack, which succeeds more as a comic device than some kind of innovative gameplay feature. Plus, Haunting Ground just puts too much emphasis on randomly walking around to find and solve puzzles instead of really funneling you in any particular direction. But if you like old school survival horror action, then go ahead. Be afraid. Aww. Giancarlo was not impressed. Giancarlo gave it a 5 out of 10, which is crazy. He was not happy with this game. But that's EGM. I can't believe the things that they said in this big magazine. Wow. Oh yeah, IGN was around at this point in time. You'll see. But next up, we've got Game Informer, featuring the Warriors on their issue number 145, also from May of 2005. X-Men Legends 2 is coming out soon, you guys, and Call of Duty Big Red One, all the finest. They gave Haunting Ground a single pillar worth of review, alongside Dynasty Warriors 5 and Stella Du, The Gate of Eternity. another game that I don't know a single thing about, but I don't think these guys are too happy with the game. Let's see. Someone saying reviewers could just be like, this is old, so it's bad. I mean, remember the era of like early 2000s, late 90s, where if your game was 2D, they didn't give a fuck? They did not give a fuck? That's just how it went back then. People would just get their opinions out there, kind of like now, just that instead of having ease of access of social media, you would actually have to go out of your way to get your work published in a magazine, because that was the only way you could get your voice heard. Nowadays, you can just tweet that something sucks. Play Magazine was definitely your favorite from the game magazines from the 2000s, 2010s. Feel you're passionate about stuff? They were the same. Oh, really? I don't know if I've ever seen Play before, but I've read quite a few game fans on stream. Those ones are really cool. Nowadays, people just hate on games for being woke. True. Who isn't woke these days, dude? Anyway, let me take a sip and then I'll read this wonderful blurb. It's a pretty low quality scan, so forgive me if I flub my words. Capcom's promising merger of the adventure and survival horror genres doesn't weave the complex puzzle-solving and rich worlds of an adventure title with the tense action and otherworldly scares of a survival horror game. Instead, Haunting Ground highlights the worst conventions of these camps and produces an experience that is unquestionably less fun than doing one's taxes. From the survival horror corner, we get an unending series of lock and key puzzles, fixed camera angles, and intensely bizarre architecture. The adventure genre donates its worst offenses in obtuse inventory items, entirely too much backtracking, and an itty-bitty skill set. In the first 6 hours, I encountered 2 enemies, not 2 enemy types, but 2 total foes, unlocked innumerable doors, and was chased by so many times for such long durations that my only form of expression became a string of nonsensical curses tied together. When presented with a shoebox of receipts and the siren song of long division, go with the trusty companionship of a 1040 form over Haunting Ground every time. You'll thank me for it and be a responsible member of this nation at the same time. Lisa. Well, thanks, Lisa. Thank you for that scathing review. She gave it a 4.75. That's one of the lowest scores we've ever seen for a Capcom game, I feel. That's crazy. And that's Game Informer. Usually a lot of magazines are archived on Internet Archive. Sometimes you do have to do a little bit more digging to find actual full magazines and track down the pages you're looking for. But Internet Archive is usually like my go-to, first of all. So that's what I got for magazines, but this is the age of the internet, which means that IGN is on the case. Oh shit, you guys. Oh man, oh no, oh guys, oh fuck, dude. We got a pervert on the prowl here. Hold on a second, you guys. Stand back, everybody stand back a couple feet, alright? Take it easy, everybody chill, don't worry. We got this under control, okay? Don't worry about it. I'm not going to read the entire article to you guys because online web reviews are unbelievably long. But I did pluck out this particular line that I thought was fascinating and interesting from IGN. Their long, 2 web page review of this game. It's way too long, dude. Internet reviews are way too long. That's why I like magazines. They're short, they're concise. Even if it's like a 2-page spread, they still keep it going smooth and whatever. But one aspect that Demento, which is in Haunting Ground's Japanese title, does have going for it is that the plot keeps you on edge with its uneasy sexuality. Whether it's the revealing clothing that Fiona is forced to wear, Debilita's obvious carnal desires that are fueling his pursuits, or Daniela's sadomasochistic tendencies and negotiating skills, Haunting Ground's success comes from making the player feel like a desired and endangered object. It's both disturbing and effective at the same time. I gave it a 7.7, so that was pretty good. Frightening in a way that's different from more traditional survival horror games like the Resident Evil or Fatal Frame, Haunting Ground is both psychological and primal. A good combination. Demento... It's so fucked up that he switches back and forth between the Japanese title and the English title, like, seamlessly. Demento boasts a great graphical engine with a steady frame rate and an expansive collection of rooms that have almost no loading times between them. It runs ProScan, too. And the voice acting and music is strong, but nothing really jumps out at you. The game's creepy sound effects are clever use of Pro Logic 2, however, does a much better job of things. Okay, well that's IGN. Wonderful. I've got one last thing to show you guys. Another review, though this one is in the form of a video, if you can believe that, because they make video reviews at this point in time, and it's from one of the most popular production studios that you could ever possibly imagine.
Let's look at the tender story of a woman, her dog, and the creepy man who's stalking them. Here's our review of Haunting Ground.
Yay! G4!
This is the story of
X-Play!
Oh, I'm sorry. This is the story of a girl and a dog. Two friends caught by circumstances they can't control. A game that just seems to go on and on and on and on. Let me out of this game, she screamed. Let me out of this haunting ground.
Goodness.
Haunting Ground is the latest game from survivor, horror, gothic, eerie abandoned mansion with a secret within its walls genre. Sounds like a mouthful, don't it? If you've ever played a survival horror
boy,
game
it's
before,
Adam.
all this should look more than familiar. The running, the screaming, the running, the tripping, the running, and of course, the heaving bosom. I'm sorry, you haven't been properly introduced. This is Fiona. She's
That was
the
so
heroine of the
stupid.
piece. She's not too bright.
That's not, your breasts aren't even that big,
Man, oh
dude.
man, she's got quite a set of, hey, who the heck is that guy? He's ugly, but completely mesmerizing, like that guy on the shield. Hold on, we'll get to you, you lousy mutt. I'm saving you for later in the piece to really spice up the tension. Fiona apparently had some sort of car accident in the past and found herself caged up in this mansion. That gives me an idea for my hot date this weekend.
What? People would say anything back in the day.
Nor does she really try and escape. I mean, why escape? There's so many works of art to comment on. Besides the big goofball we met earlier, there's some other characters that are supposed to be scary. There's this lady that enjoys laying out clothes for Fiona.
I've gathered some clothes for you.
Thank
and
you.
also cooking
Boy,
and
yeah, yeah, yeah.
They're all a prelude to the master of the house, who seems to have an ulterior motive in keeping Fiona in the
Boing,
house.
oing, oing, oing.
Isn't real. It's just a dream.
Check out those sandals. Nice footwear, buddy. In 94. Of course, there will be
Good
some
joke.
puzzle solving here, if only to waste time between running aimlessly through the building. Doors to unlock, items to collect, you know, that sort of thing. But man, doesn't Fiona have the finest pair of... Hey, what the hell is that Sasquatchy thing? Seen it? Now, what sets Haunting Ground apart from other games of this nature is man's best friend. Not those best friends, this kind of best friend.
You know,
This is Huey, and he's there to help Fiona on the
it
journey.
totally
He
makes
protects her,
sense that there
follows
was such a
her,
big
trusts her,
internet
loves her,
culture with this
and
exact
Fiona loves
style
Huey
of
back.
like
No, not
humor
that
and
way, you
comedy,
sick
right?
bastard, but in a good-natured, wholesome way.
Like if
Huey
somebody
is the key
was
to
getting
surviving
on
Haunting Ground.
TV
That's a clue,
back in the
folks.
day with like the exact same humor
Haunting
as like a
Ground good?
JonTron
It's all
or
right.
any of
It's got
those
a decent
video
spooky
game
feel, but
internet
it's not boring,
reviewers.
and it's got a dog.
I
What
get
more do you
it.
need?
I
Haunting Ground gets
understand.
3 out of 5.
Out of 5. Whoa, Tekken 5. Hooray.
Great, love the puppies. I'm totally taking a dog with me next time I'm trapped in an insidious mansion.
I always just take Bourbon and Pocket Scrabble. Oafish minions love Pocket Scrabble.
Well, there's a new entry in the category Fun
Cool.
Games That Can Be Stored in Your Pants. Here's
Cool. Games that can be stored in your pants. Yippee. Alright, that's what I got for Haunting Ground. That's my presentation. I hope you enjoyed. I hope that put a big smile on your silly little faces. Overall, again, mostly reviews this time around. People seem to be quite mixed on this game. People seem to be really all over the place with Haunting Ground, so there's only one way to find out exactly just how good or how bad it really is, and that's by playing it ourselves. So we can just go on over and play video game. Swoop. I'm up here now. There we go. There we go. We're gaming, everybody. G4 was a fever dream. It was one of those... G4 was one of those channels that, like, we didn't have in our regular cable plan for some reason. It was like a premium channel. And... Doggy! So, like, I always dreamed of it because every now and then I would go to, like, a friend's of a family's house or something like that, and they would have the premium channels, and I was like, video games on TV! Video games on TV! Oh my god, I love video games! I love TV! I love video games on TV! But, you know, that probably would have really destroyed me if I had grown up with access to that content nonstop. Anyway, feet. My Twitch tag finally paying off. Oh, this is a very good opening cutscene. The graphics are really impressive. Yeah, G4 was trying to get revitalized with a lot of like big internet creators at the time a couple years ago, but they floundered and fell before they could even get going again. I think you keep it there just in case of this specifically. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm right there. I know what we're talking about. I didn't immediately forget the conversation we were having. Whoa, look at her go. She's trotting. Whoa, scary man. Oh my god, he got at her. Guys, that's not gonna happen in my playthrough. That looked silly. Look at all these opening credits. Wow. The real haunting ground was the friends we made along the way. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. And then we just go play a new game. We get to go on a new game and have a new adventure. I haven't played too many of Capcom's horror games, like only a handful of the Resident Evils. I didn't touch Clock Tower 3. We did play the first Dino Crisis, which is more of like an action horror, but horror nonetheless. So I'm curious to see what they've got in store. What the? Is that a pig? I don't know what we're looking at. It can't be good, whatever it is. Like, I know these are pre-rendered, but still, these models are really good. Oh, he's making slop! Cool. It's time for slop. Oh, we're just in there. Hello. And my feet are out? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't touch your toes. Pardon? He's, busy right now. That's so scary. Just going from a car crash to waking up inside a cage? Hello? Is that a pig? What is that? I can't tell. It's been mutilated. Her eyes are beautiful. I know that in Street Fighter V, they gave Cammy a costume that made her dress up as her, but that's like the only time they've ever referenced this game ever since it came out. Oh. For some reason her lock was unlocked. Whoa, look at the cloth physics. You know they were jazzed about having cloth physics like that. It's so silky.
Me, Goku!
Goku? Goku, we could really use your help right about now. This lady's in a lot of trouble. She's got individual strands of hair, you guys. She's beautiful. And a doggy. Alright, let's get to work. Let's get you out of here, honey. Oh god, that dog's just as naked as she is. Huey. Whoa, whoa, that's a cool shot. It's so dark. They are really pushing the mood with all this. And now we've got the craziest song I've ever heard in my life. Oh, it's over. I really thought they were gonna go into some crazy ass like rap beat or something. Whoa. You guys, it's the orb. I can't believe it. Everybody, look and point. It's the orb. We're in it. We're in it. Rap would go super hard. Amen. Ooh. Immediately, I'm like, this game's pretty. There's a bat up there. There's a bat and a bird. Oh, it's just a big bird. Whoa, that thing's huge. Like, we could use a splash more color, I'm sure, but this is a very pretty environment right from the get-go. Bucket? Can I don't know if we have any sort of like examining features or not. All I know is I can run. This giant red thing is surely something, right? But I don't have access to it yet. Okay, they're splashing a little bit of color in here. I won't kick the bucket just yet. Not yet, I'm not ready. But they're splashing a few little colorful flowers up there. There's another red thing. Why can't I interact with this? It feels like I should be able to, right? Maybe she forgot that ability and she'll have to unlock it again. There's something shiny shimmering in there. But she don't know how to open a door. Oh. Okay. Huh? What's this? I got chamomile. Hey, Mr. Pig. It's chamomile. Yeah, the cloth physics, her model is really well animated. Look at her ponytail. Look at her go. Look at her spin around. My barefoot queen out here living it up in the grass. I love that for her. So I can't, like, do anything with these, huh? Okay. Guess not. They really seem like it. Oh well. Barefoot Queen. Hi, Abby. You know what we're about around here. Don't try to pretend like you don't. The door is being blocked by that wooden box. There's got to be something I can do. Oh, I saw that in the trailer. That's a Huey hole. That's a hole for Huey when we become friends with Huey. Meal that camouflaged so you can eat it while it also camouflaged. You're an innocent, silly green critter? I don't know if that's true, Abby. I don't know if that's true. Whoa, look at this land of luxury. Why did we wake up in the fucking meat department when this place is so pretty? I decline to comment. That's okay. That's bolted from the other side. She's not strong enough yet. We're gonna have to get some, like, EXP, like, rare candies and stuff so she can level up and pry these things open. I wonder what kind of room is on the other side. I can see the light flicker from candles inside, but it's too dark to see anything else. I don't think you have a stamina meter in this game, which is like such a relief. It feels very much like if this game came out on 7th gen, she would absolutely have a stamina meter, and then it would be even more of a slog. Oh, here we go. Oh, they're right, there is no loading time. That's crazy. I can't just walk around all day holding these sheets around me. Call me old-fashioned, but I would prefer a normal set of clothes to these bed sheets. Why did she say that about the TV? Schlog. Oh, hello. There would also be a bazillion QuickTime events. Amen. Innocent, silly green critters. The Greedra Abigail pipeline. They're innocent, they could do no wrong. Hello. That doorknob's huge. It's just like Luigi's Mansion. Oh, she's beautiful. She's wonderful.
I've gathered some clothes for you.
Thank you. Are you a robot? You sound like a robot. Whoa, she's got a cool mark on her back.
Don't go. Excuse me, but where are we?
I like the font that they've used for this game.
How did I get here?
That's a nice font. Don't just cut to him.
Yes, Master. We will keep her here for a while. I will make sure she stays comfortable.
Grrr. Whoa. Oh, he found her in the car crash, question mark. Hi, Gotetsu. Welcome in. We're playing Haunting Ground. I still, even now, want to call it Haunted Castle, but it's not. Just because there's a castle and it's haunted, it's a haunting sort of ground. Well, I guess I better put on the clothes with the convenient tracking chip inside of them. There's a change of clothes that maid is apparently laid out. I wanted to see if she would have dialogue. She should really, like, turn that portrait around before she derobes. Well, that's life for you. They did say this was a game for sex pests or whatever. Secretly hoping the master isn't real and it's toxic Yuri. God, that's an elaborate-ass costume. And she's even wearing, like, stockings and shit. That's a lot for being, like, held in captivity, right? Insane wardrobe we've got on. Yeah, that painting can't get enough. The sleeves are quite cool. I like how they flow. This is surely a pervert's game, but also I would wear that. Thank you, Anim Runeman. You're the realest one of all of us. Like, there's a fucking brooch on the fucking chest piece. Why would you put that on when you're... Why would you put that on when you're like under duress? You don't know where you are. You're trapped somewhere, and you could go out of the way to put on all of the fancy bells and whistles. I don't know. The brooch just seems like a bit much. That worked? What do you mean that worked? Okay. Oh, we've unlocked kick and throw. Let's go. Now we can finally kick things without hurting our toesy woesies. If you're cute enough, monsters won't attack you. I like the way you think, Greedra. I like the way you think. Push background objects. And charge. We've got a charge move. She's a charge character. Awesome. Whoa, cool. We can Symphony of the Night this shit. Can you go down the stairs like this, please? Yes! Yes! Oh, I ran out of steam! Oh, hold on. She's gotta catch her breath. Can I play with anything in here? Whoa, cool reflections. Multiple. And a fucked up little doll. There's like sorta a stamina system. Mr. Pig, have you played this game before? Well, I did say that this game was sorta, but well, never mind. You own it? That's crazy. This game's like $300. What a powerful piece of art. The eyes really feel like they're peering deep into one's soul. Oh, that's our save spot. Nice. Oh, this game did not do very well back in the day, which is why it's like $300 now. I like how when you examine this, you can hear the fire like really kick up. For some reason, the sound effect just goes crazy when you're in this angle. And it's back to normal. I like that you don't immediately go into the door when you open it. I guess that's how they get around the loading thing, maybe? It just sort of loads the next area as soon as the doors open, question mark? I don't know. But it's very impressive. Now we just gotta find ourselves a little map. That's scary. Good thing she didn't see it and trigger her fucking panic status or whatever. This place is massive. I'm never getting out of here. Fuck! Hello? Doggy? The doggy? Oh, that's Big Man. That's no doggy of mine. What is he doing? Is that a baby? Congratulations? Did her tits really need to jiggle that much? I mean, yes, but did they? Hello. Having a little temper tantrum, Buster? Want to talk about it? Yeah? Oh my god. He's baby. Well. Oh, dearie me. He's sniffing me! Fuck! We gotta go. We gotta find a place to hide. I don't have time for this. I gotta get away. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. I have to get away. There's an item. I have time for this. Lavender. Oh, the game doesn't stop when you're in cutscene town. That's scary. Alright, I broke his ankles. What? He's so fast. No. Oh, the door's locked. Oh, fuck. Leave me be. I'm just a beautiful lady. Oh, I bet I should have gone the other way, huh? That probably would have been the smart thing to do. Mayhaps. Perchance.
Sniff, sniff. You smell fine. Don't worry.
Thank you, Greedger. Thank you, Thrash. Crawl under the bed. We go to evasion point. We have to find the evasion point. If you approach a possible evasion point while being pursued by an enemy, the words, "Wait a second, what's that?" will be displayed. Sweet. Oh, that's neat. Wait a second. Get under there. Go. I'm hiding. You guys, I'm hiding right now. Oh, we can't even like control the camera under here. That's a little scary. Distressing bellboy? That's a new robot. No way. I'm hiding right now though, so there he goes. I fear nothing. I can ban as many bots as I need to. Don't worry, we broke his ankles. He's never surviving. He's never gonna be able to catch us. Snuffling for truffles in this bedroom. That's classic Mr. Pig. Coast clear! This game is funny. This game has an interesting mood to it. Like, the way text just pops up on the screen makes it feel super campy and strange. But also, like, all the different places you can go to are really interesting and neat. Let's see what's going on in here. Oh. The desk is locked. Oh. Well, that's a bust. Luminescents are tiny creatures that respond to the ethereal energies given off by Azoth. What? They can be used to help track down nearby Azoth. What? However, several precautions must be taken while handling them. 1. When luminescents come into direct contact with an Azoth-infused item or being, they send forth a small charge which shocks the carrier. The higher the concentration of Azoth in the carrier, the greater and more powerful the shock. 2. Luminescence lifespan is dramatically decreased whenever they come into direct contact with the open air. The time differs from specimen to specimen, but is never much longer than a few minutes. Yeah, you really threw me through a loop here. They got fucking goblins in this game?
Full of Azoth. Yum.
Yum. Yum. I got the bisque doll. She's been soaking in a lobster bisque. Nice work, team. It's like a cat meowing? What is that? Oh, hello. He's cool. A huge doll made of earth blocks the door. This is a bizarre angle. Like, there's a slot-shaped hole in his chest. Oh, we have to fill his dark heart with light. That's so romantic. Wonderful. This goofy little lab. The file, the old parchment. That's ours now. We've got it. We found Ansem's secret report. I can't get over the fucking titty jiggle physics they have going on here. I guess Adam Sessler had a point. Adam Sessler could not take his eyes off of it. Because she is bouncing. Hi, Kyrick. Welcome in, Gamer. I hope you're well. We're playing Haunting Ground. It's a spooky, scary Halloween game. Well, then I have to kill another bot. Rock? I'm on top of my game. I've been on top of my game. Fuck. You'll get him next time, Kyrick. Whoa. What happened here? What's going on in this locale, in this location? Is this a bird cage? It looks like the remaining husk of a bird in the cage. Oh no. Yeah, no, Twitch has a new feature where they just, it assumes they're a robot and they're a fake human being, so it doesn't let them post in chat, but I can see it. True. Hey, it worked. Whoa. Oh, video games are good, everybody. The plate key. I can give that golem some fucking tits, dude. That's awesome. I'm not going to play with that too much because it seems like I have a limited amount of those little things that I can make, and I don't want to screw myself. However, I will gladly take hold of the boobies plate. My special item. A thin metallic plate with letters carved into it. Ooh, good sound. Actually, yeah, let's take a look at our items. Let's see what they do. Stamina, panic. It is coated with caked on dirt and gives off quite the pungent odor. Oh, so I bet we can use that to, like, distract him if he comes a running or something. We can drop it down and he'll pick it up like a sweet little baby. Hold on, actually. Again. Let's read some of our files here. Or I guess this is the only one we need to read. A deciphering of the Book of Origins, Seferu Yatira has uncovered the process for creating life from Earth soil. This golem needs not nourishment, nor sleep, making this earthen guardian the ultimate safekeeper of our deepest alchemic secrets and knowledge. I dubbed this creature Emeth. So, I'm guessing we'll need to make a little plate that says Emeth. Let me do that. Let me do that. But also we'll slide in the boobies one and see what happens. Emeth. Wonderful. That's so awesome that you can have it write out literally anything. A golem. The one and only. Hello. Alright, let's give this guy some boobies. Fuck! Damn it. I lost my boobies plate. There we go. Oh, my controller's rumbling. Oh, he's alive! And his tits are awesome. I gave him the boobies. Oh, he only lived long enough to walk 6 steps. We're gonna need a lot more plates. Are you good, buddy? You okay? Whatever mechanism moved it seems to have run its course. I think it's here to stay. Whatever, dude. It was nice knowing you, Boobies Golem. From now on, I'm calling you Boobies. Ooh. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? This staircase to nowhere? This place is not OSHA compliant, let me tell you. There's a shiny up there. Can I, like, run and jump to get that? I'm kind of tempted to see if I can do that. Can she even, like... No. No. She's not brave enough for that. I guess we'll figure that out later. Whatever that is up there. This is a very strange layout. I hate rich people, dude. They're just putting benches facing the wall. What's wrong with them? Oh, I could kick the pots. Wonderful. And I can get magnesia out of them. Alright, you want some too? Get fucked, idiot. Looks like an old well or something. The opening has been sealed up with a wooden board. It's not gonna get you very far then, is it? God, I really wish I found that map. I'm gonna get lost so easily. There's so many doors here. There's so many places you can go. And they're all unlocked. A key. Whoa, who's banging out the jams in this room?
Ah, Fiona. I see you finally awakened.
Hello?
There's something that I've wanted to show you for quite some time.
Yeah, who are you?
Behind you.
This is like a fucking Scooby-Doo villain. Goblin King ass voice. Ah, Fiona.
Beautiful, isn't it? That, my dear, is what you will become in the future.
That's fucked up.
You may touch it.
Why? I'd rather not.
Be mine, Fiona.
I'd rather not touch it, actually. Making insane, weird mansions and stuff like that is the only Gao responsible use of money. I'm gonna touch it. What is this thing? It is really giving me the creeps. Why would anyone in their right mind put something like this here? Well, I mean, she's just chilling. She's just a little pregnant. He just wants to make her pregnant. Just fan art VTubers draw of each other. Yeah, the giant pregnant corpse. And more chamomile for me. You will be mine, Fiona. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. If I applied just enough force, I might be able to knock it over. What was the thing about kick? Like, we had an ability to, chart. No, wait, go back. After running for, okay. We gotta run. Well, that didn't work. We just gotta get her steamed up and ready to go. Okay. We are not charging this thing down, unfortunately. Pregnart. Amen, sister. Drat. I guess my goose is cooked around here, isn't it? Ah. If there's an enemy nearby while you're crouching, the camera will change to a first-person perspective so you can watch the enemy as they search around. Okay. Wonderful. Let's see, there's still some other places in this area we haven't been to. Like, over here. The door is locked. Well, buddy, do I have news for you? Get my ass in there now. I'm trying to get scared. Pardon? Hello? Who's there? Ah, it's an orb. Dude, you guys, orb! We got an orb on the screen, no way! Ghosts are real! There it is, there's proof! Oh, baby, orb detected. Oh, it's a luminescent. That feverishly pursue Fiona once that have... They're tiny creatures that feverishly pursue Fiona once that have caught wind of her. When a luminescent makes contact with Fiona, it not only puts her in a state of panic, but it also ruptures, producing a sound which attracts the unwanted attention of nearby enemies. Oh. The most effective way to rid yourself of these troublesome creatures is to reach a neighboring area and close the door. Okay. Let me in. Well, see you later. Got his ass. Didn't stand a chance. That's a good question. You know, I was asking the same exact thing to myself, and then she beat me to it. This is just a normal chair, right? Why don't you pop a squat and find out? Doesn't make much sense to me, not that anything in this place does. I thought that platform was gonna send like a big cock and ball torture down to that chair. That could have been cool. There's no knob. Now what do I do? Wait, there is a hook here. Maybe if I attach something to it, I could use that in place of a doorknob. I like the way you think, honey. Let's save our game. Castle Corridor. I feel like I'm cruising through this game. I feel like I'm #1 video gamer, the most epic haunting ground gamer that's ever played this game. What do we got over here? Oh, the butcher shop. Looks like meats for dinner. Oh boy. She's ever so peckish. We got the chicken jerky! Hooray! Now we'll never go hungry. Damn, is this place bougie or what? This is a lot like the dining table in Resident Evil 1. And we got the cracked plate key. Why is it cracked? Who cracked her? The letters ST are carved into the plate. Okay, so I'm guessing we're gonna have to at some point remake this plate key. That's cool. This scene looks a lot like the Resident Evil 1 room, right? Like with the big table and the door over there. It's giving RE. You're telling me this big giant hole in the wall is nothing? This is messed up. I love that she just has a dinky little kick technique. Oh? Didn't even realize the door was locked. Oh god. My controller rumbled. There's a big man on the case. He's coming for my ass. Where's Huey? Where's my damn dog? Oh. We're back here. Oh. I didn't realize I had gone in such a big circle. I could really use wherever that map is right now. Wherever the map is at, it'd be really nice if I had that. Just shatter everything in one blow. She's so powerful, you guys. I love a girl boss. I love a woman that'll kick the shit out of pots. Has anybody in chat besides Mr. Pig played this one before? I'm not sure how popular this game is. I mean, it won the poll when I asked for a poll for Halloween games for me to play. This one was the one that people wanted to see. Maybe that's just because they hadn't seen it before and they want to know what it's about. Or maybe you're all a bunch of super gamers and you know all the cool techniques. Your motherfucking life ends 3 seconds from now. That kick animation is so sick. She puts her whole goddamn back into it and everything. Wonderful. I guess I should try to go back to where I was and then go down the other paths, right? I just have to remember where that was. Oh, right here. Doi. Because there's like a whole play area down here. A secret treat. Oh, of course, the antimony powder. I've been looking for that stuff, and that's it. I feel like I've missed something. There's supposed to be a map, like, readily available to me or something. What was over here? All right. Here's the long corridor. Maybe in that big room that we hardly spent any time in. Me when my ex-wife comes looking for alimony powder.
We should turn Huey into a robot so he can be like me. Thrash, the best dog in the world.
That would be pretty cool. If we had more robot dogs in the world, I think that'd be beautiful. Is this the map? That's a massive book that's standing stalwart. Perhaps it's an antique? Hi, mage. Welcome in. Oh yeah, I read this already. Is this? Are you? No. Wait. Various formulae and computations have been scribbled on the desktop. This goes way beyond something you would learn at a college level. Well, there are a bunch of smarties around. No more gowns without maps. I miss getting lost. You know, I like the way you're thinking, Greedra. I like where your head's at. So I think the only thing down here was the typewriter. Yeah, and there's a bird cage with a dead bird in it. But that's it. I'm retracing my steps so I can try to find what the next logical piece of the pie is. But it seems like we should just try to keep going as best we can. To think I almost let a pot go unkicked. I miss my friend the golem. I hope he's doing well. Yeah, there's like this bizarre situation going on. Why do the stairs stop halfway? You're telling me, buddy. I wish I knew. It's a very good-looking video game. The lighting engine and everything. Like, look at the shadow with the lamp on it. That's so neat. That's so cool. She's growing larger and larger and larger the further away she gets. Oh, and then she developed a second shadow. Oh. I guess there's two light engines. There's two big lights coming around over here. That's still really cool, though. It's very dynamic. Yeah, did I miss anything in this room, maybe? I feel like I kind of just went on. And the way the rooms are just, like, perfectly jet black, it's very neat. There's the cuck chair, and here's the cuck floor. Yeah, can I, like, move this? Huh. Oh, I don't think I have... No, I did go down here. Because I couldn't go in that room. Oh, another cup chair. Wonderful. Ah, here we go. Here we go. I just didn't go down here, and we got another crack plate key. This one says re. Sta and re. Every lone chair is dein Kackenstuhl now. That's true. There appears to be a slot of sorts. Could this be some kind of lock? Only one way to find out, ma'am. Darn! The door is locked! What's a girl to do, huh? Yeah, let's just get a running charge and... I would have lost my mind if that actually worked. I was getting a little playful with it, but it would have been cool if that actually worked. Okay. Well, we've come across a immediate... We're in an immediate situation right now. Is there anything over here? Oh! Oh! The plywood panel door is blocking my path, but it could be broken through easily enough. Whoa! She wasn't kidding. That shit was easy. Right, Mage? That dining room looks just like the Resident Evil dining room. I can't believe that kick actually worked. Now where does my hard work bear fruit, huh? The castle sketch. Oh, is that my map? No, it's a castle sketch. A hand-drawn sketch of the Belly Castle. A section of the rooms in the basement have been colored in red. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Now we just got the whole entire place figured out. Wonderful. Neat. Well, now I've got my map, so... Die! I got more chicken jerky. I'm gonna be eating good tonight, gamers. This box emanates no specific odor. Looks like it's full of canned goods. Wonderful. Well, I've got a map now, though that really doesn't help me. I feel like that's gonna trigger some sort of scene, though. Yep. Whoa, the music's so cool in this game. The sound effects are really interesting. It was nothing. Oh, it's our friend. Hello. He's reaching. It's famous guy. It's okay, we're out of there. Wowee. He really got the jump on her. Oh no! What are you doing? Oh, she broke her ankle. It's so over. You're never gonna get away like this. God, the doorknobs are so big. They really do remind me of, like, Luigi's Mansion. We need more horror villains who are just happy to see you. Amen. He's wonderful. What you gotta be scared of from him, huh? Pardon? Is there someone sitting in the cuck chair? Not yet, but soon. He's chill. Leave him alone. Whoa, what's going on with the shadows in there? I'll see you later, I guess. Okay, bye. And then who are you
I am
now?
Ricardo, keeper of the castle.
Oh, hello, Ricardo. Are you the big bad guy?
To hear about your accident. Your parents.
What about my parents? Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
As Master Ugo and Mistress Ayla are both deceased, you, Miss Fiona, are the sole surviving heir of Belly Castle.
Wow. Yeah, this game takes place in modern day with cars and
Are you
stuff.
in pain, miss? Will you be alright?
You just broke my brain, reminding me that my parents are dead.
Please, rest upstairs. Your bed has been prepared.
Dearie me. The floor's fine too, I guess. The floor is like bed. She's never gonna get out of this one if she's just passing out at every given moment. What the fuck is your lack of drip, my guy? Stop! I don't think that she's in danger. I think these guys care about her. Hi, Zumor. I hate when the protagonist has narcolepsy. It's such a weak point of their character.
This can't be happening to me. It can't be.
Yeah, they're geniuses over there at X-Play. Doggy? That dog needs me. We gotta get up. What do you do? Get your boots out of the bed, dude. What are you doing? You're tracking so much mud and filth in the bed. Doggy? What? Huey? I gotta go help him now. He needs me. After I save my game. After I save my game. Hey, it's that dog. Classic of video game right there. I'm coming, Huey. Just stay right there. You and me, buddy, we're gonna get out of this place together. Oh, it's even darker now. The colors are more muted in blue. That's beautiful. No wait. Huey's over here. I'm coming, Huey! Don't worry! Unforgivable. A wire is bound to the poor animal. It is digging deeply into the dog's neck. What the? You're okay, buddy. You're okay.
And don't get caught this time.
We're forming kinship, you guys. We're one and the same.
Go.
You untied my damn dog. I can't believe there are people out there that would do this to a poor, helpless animal. And that man...
Wow, wow, wow.
so big and freaky. I just want to get out of this nightmare as soon as I can. I can't collect this, can I? No. Maybe? Alright, looks like it got snagged on something. So many wounds, so much blood. You poor thing. With all these wounds, it's no wonder you were howling in pain. I can't believe they would do this to a dog. It was weird that we started the game in like... Okay, she's too scared to go back into the hell room. We started the game naked in a cage in like a butcher's basement for some reason. And now they're all trying to play it like pish posh wowie. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. You're a beautiful girl and you live in my house now. Oh, the door's open. We've got plot progression, baby. Look at the flies hanging around the lamppost. How many cages have I been in? Well, I mean, probably. I don't even know if I can count that many. Well, you know. Don't worry about it, okay? It looks like there's something up there. The Cortex Vortex is still up there. It's that time of year to get into a cage. Suit yourself. Oh, I'll never be able to climb this stupid boulder in these stupid boots. Try again. It's going to be too hard for me to get up there. Yeah, okay, I get it. I'm just stupid everything, a stupid castle and a stupid pot. What if they only get mad at you because they don't like the dog and the entire Gaum is opposing their no pets rule? But it's their pet. Whoa, this door's so big and locked. The lighting is so cool. The way the posts are just kind of like flickering on and off. What a pleasing video game. I'm into cages as well, specifically Nicolas Cage. Amen. Medallion. I've gotten like a couple of those, huh? Metal used during the alchemic refining process. Your basic run-of-the-mill alchemic component. You know how it is. You know how it is with alchemy and everything like that. Everybody's familiar with alchemy. We've all put a little panache in the ingredients. Medallion, you know, it's like the Parmesan. You top it off and you make your alchemic spell so much more powerful and delicious. Calm down. You're gonna be okay. Everyone knows the medallion. It's got an aisle at the grocery store. You're right. Right there next to the Cheez-Its. It'd be impossible to open without a key. Full Metal Alchemy. Well, this place was a bust. What is that up there? Well, I guess I better just go back to my room and deal with the finer things in life. Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock. I love the sound of repeats hitting the pavement. Well, this is boring. They don't even have a PlayStation in here. Oh, come on, man. Hey, how's it going, dude? He's like totally harmless, dude. Why are you so scared of him? He literally just like waved hi. Pardon? Yeah? What's up? Use your words, little buddy. It's okay. I like to play on the floor, too. He's saying, "Gow evening." He is kind of gowing. Doggy! Huey, my buddy! Yeah. What, was he fucking grabbing his crotch? Push up on the right hand stick, command the dog to attack. Oh my god.
Bark,
He
bark,
didn't deserve
bark.
that. He's not doing nothing. No, he's getting out of there. All right, we've all figured it out. And then my dog's gone. Bark, bark, bark. Well, the dog bit the hand that feeds him. Huey, come back to me, buddy. I love you. We're besties now. We're oomfies.
Thank you. You saved me.
Aww, Huey.
Come on, boy.
This dog's so awesome. Yay! She's gonna get a flashback.
Huey?
Huey?
So you're Huey. Well, hi, Huey.
Things aren't so bad. See, she's got a smile on her face. Doggy! Additional dog commands. Huey has befriended you. Give him various commands via the right analog stick. Whoa, we've got normal mode and battle mode. Call Huey, press down to stop Huey from biting the enemy. Okay. Press up to urge Huey on, increasing the amount of time he bites an enemy. Scold. Okay. Sound effect when Huey responds to you. And then praise. I will praise my dog so well. Also praise Huey while nearby and he will slightly regain some stamina. Okay. Gotcha. That's a lot of dog commands. Depending on the circumstances, Huey may ignore some commands. Whoa. The scold command can also be effective in these situations. Use a Monster Hunter weapon. Dog has been saved to your file. That's awesome. I love my dog. Yeah, he's just Digimon World 1. That's Dogmon. We finally got a dog reference. We finally got a Digimon reference in a Capcom game. Huey!
Good boy.
His tail's wagging! Yes! Yes! Wonderful. He's in heaven right now. I hope this TV works. Great. Unforge. Let's roll, Huey.
Go, Huey.
Go, Huey. Hey, Rocketeer. I hate the new Monster Hunter games because they took Dog's good moves away. Yeah, they sure did, didn't they? Come on, Huey, you're with me now, buddy. Oh, well, okay, you can lay down there, I guess. That's fine, too. I'll see you later, dude. You've got so many dog emotes, Greedra. That's wonderful.
Go, Huey. Go, Huey. Go, Huey. Go, Huey. Come on. Come on.
Huey! I thought that he might trail closer to me. There you are!
Huey.
Come on, Huey.
Huey.
Huey. Huey?
Come on.
Come on, Huey. What are you waiting for? There you are, buddy. I need your awesome climbing abilities. Let's go.
Go, Huey.
Look at him go. Come on now, bring that down for me. The broken marionette. Good job, Huey.
Good boy.
Good boy. Okay, what does broken marionette do for me, huh? Its strings have been cut in various places, rendering the puppet unusable. Then I guess I can't use it. Okay, we still got ST and RE. It's a mystery. So how does that help me? Can I use my dog to open the door? Can I shove the broken marionette in the keyhole? Okay. Okay. Hey, girlhead. Welcome in. How haunted are these grounds? You know, I would say they're pretty haunted. I mean, actually, we have... Well, no, wait. We saw something called a luminescence, which is like a glowing orb, which is the epitome of haunting if you watch cable television. So actually, incredibly haunted. It's actually one of the most haunted things I've ever seen. But I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. Let me in. Let me in the room. I need to play. I need enrichment. I need iPhone. I need iPhone now. Hand it over. Okay, where can I take my... I remember a spot I can take my dog. Hold on. I just remembered a spot I can take my dog. All because we watched the fucking X-Play video.
Huey.
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 Oh, he's coming. Huey's a-coming. I think it was over here, right? There was a spot that there was like a little hole for a dog to fit in. I broke that. That's cool. Maybe it wasn't over here. Whoa, whoa, rabbit! Rabbit! Did you see that? There was a rabbit! Go get him, Huey.
Go, Huey.
Okay, he's not interested. That was cool, though. They have rabbit gaming in this game. They got everything in this game.
Huey.
Can I go in here? No. Try as I may, I can't
Huey.
open this door. Huey!
Huey.
Huey!
Come on. Huey.
There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. That's more like it. Okay, I have to remember where that little area was. Maybe over here. Aha!
Go, Huey.
Go, Huey. Crawl through the hole. Over here, Huey. Huey.
Go, Huey.
Go, Huey. Get in there. Slide on in. Swice right in. Yeah, there we go, little guy. Well, I've lost my dog now. This is so unfortunate. Huey, push the block. Yes! He's so smart! Yay! I love dogs! Oh, wonderful. I can't believe he just booped it with his snoot. You're a good boy, Huey.
Good boy.
Wag that tail for me. Yeah, there we go. This game is so pretty. It's crazy that it's on PS2. Die. Like, you can tell it's not quite up to snuff with, like, PS3 graphical fidelity, but still, they're pushing the PS2 to make this game work. And with, like, no load times either. It's nuts. Is this like a dog training area? Ball! Holy shit. Huey! Huey! I've equipped my ball.
Come on.
Come on, Huey, go get the ball. Come on, Huey, play with me. Nobody said anything about playing ball with Huey.
Come on. Go, Huey.
Go get the ball, please, please. I can't even pick it back up. Get the ball. Huey, get the ball. Huey, get the ball. Huey, get the ball.
Huey.
Huey, get the ball. Come on. Come on, get the ball. Come on, Huey, get the ball. Come on, you can do it. Come on, Huey. Whoa! He killed.
Go, Huey.
Come on, get the ball. Get the ball. Psh. Okay, you can kill them too. That's fine. Whoa, that one had a secret in it. Holy shit. This game's awesome. I don't know what they were thinking. I think this game's cool.
Come on.
I can't pick up the ball anymore.
Come on.
That makes me
Go,
sad.
Huey.
That makes me sad that I can't pick up the ball. I wanted to play ball with Huey. It's right here, buddy. You got this.
Good boy.
Good boy. Was there anything over here that was like anything? Like, that's just like a regular medallion thing. You can use this to create dog-based items. Hold on. We're using alchemy to make dog-based items? What on earth could that possibly mean? Dog-based alchemy. It's about fucking time, dude. This ain't your regular old medallion. This is a viola medallion. This game, Roll of Rose and Clock Tower 3 are the big early PS2 era horror games that you've wanted to beat. I see. Oh, I can kick the ball. Huey. Look. It's a bouncing ball. Don't you like that? Aren't you enthralled by the ball? Where'd the ball go? Alright, Huey. Fess up. Where's the ball? I've never played Rule of Rose or Clock Tower 3. PS2 does have some cool horror games, like obviously the Silent Hills are big, Siren's big. Are you digging? Did you find a treat?
Go, Huey.
Dig, 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 dig. Dig, 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 dig. Dig, 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 dig. He's not gonna dig. Yeah, was there anything over here besides the ball that's now lost forever? And then the dog alchemy plate? I feel like there should be more over here, right? What's this? Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Clock Tower 3 is a little Looney Tunes. It's wild. I think I saw a bit of AO Hell playing that one. And it did look quite like Looney Tunes with its colorful cast of characters. I mean, I guess this area is just like to play with your dog, but now I'm trying to think about where else we can go. I don't remember anywhere else that having my dog abilities unlock, so maybe there's just a cutscene waiting for me to happen back in the castle. Come on, Huey, me and you against the world, buddy. And we got the broken mannequin. That could also trigger something, mayhaps. Perchance.
Huey.
Huey. Hello? Is anybody there? Huey? You sniffing out something, buddy? The dog AI is so crazy in this video game. This dog's unlike any other dog I've ever seen, dog. This is... yeah, here we go. This isn't a Huey hole, is it?
Go, Huey.
Can Huey jump up and slice right in like Shaggy? That would be awesome. That would be an unforgettable moment. I don't think I can imagine things when I say that. There's definitely something amiss with this castle.
Huey.
True. Oh, here we go. She's making soup for us. What's cooking? Good looking? Hey, that's my little joke for you there. You like that? Whoa, PS2 glop. Yeah? I mean, looks like soup. I don't know what that reaction was about. Perhaps this isn't the best time to strike up a conversation. Why not?
Come on.
Hey, Menharet. The dog thing gives us some Secret of Evermore pedigree. That game seems cool. Is that game cool? I would like to believe that that game's cool. I've never played it. But I like the idea of going on an RPG adventure with your dog. Your average run-of-the-mill chair. Oh yeah, this is the slot with the security thing. Ain't got nothing to do with that yet. Secret of Evermore is cool, but it kinda sucks at points. That's fine. We're allowed to suck from time to time. And that's the hook door. We need a hook to open up that bad boy. So if I look at my map here, yes, the red X's seem to tell me places that I cannot go, which makes sense? Question mark? I believe that's what they're telling me. I don't know what else it would be. The front garden, the castle. I don't even know how to get there, dude. There's like a spiral staircase going down. Or wait, that's where we started the game, I think, right? Maybe? But she's not gonna go back in there because she's scared of it. The dog changes with the environment, which is a neat detail. Whoa. Enviro dog. She'll never understand the whimsy of the cuck chair. Huey?
Come on.
Hi, Huey. I love Huey. Was there anything else down here that I might have missed out on? I think this was just a dead end with the key. There's that. Leave me be, you funny little ghoul. Close the door so it doesn't come after me. Oh yeah, this is where we... Oh no, Huey's out there.
Come on.
Huey!
Come on.
Oh god. I've invited in hell. This is the worst possible outcome.
Come on.
This is so bad. Hi, Huey. Oh yeah, there's the pregnant lady. But there's also an orb in here now. And that's scary. Huey, can you kill Orb? Oh god. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Get him! Get him! Kill the Orb! Kill God! Please! Well, I don't think there's anything in here, though. I wish there wasn't... Oh, hold on. What? Okay. She said something before about being able to potentially knock it over, but now we're getting a weird little cutscene look at that. Which is sus, if you ask me. Has a rather sturdy look to it. Whoa! Wait, does he just like, does he dive if I go for my kick? What was that? Or is he just trying to kill the orb? Alright, well you stay put in there. You think about what you've done. Sometimes you have to take a moment to appreciate a sturdy bookcase. I like the way you think. Okay, so this area is a bust. Why couldn't I talk to the magical soup woman, huh? Why couldn't I have soup conversation? Because other than that, I believe this area is pretty empty. What's wrong, Huey? What's wrong, Huey? What you scared for? Is the soup ready yet? Okay. He doesn't like her one bit. Can't I have some soup, mademoiselle? Pretty please. Huey! Where'd you go, little guy?
Huey.
Huey! I'm so scared I'm just gonna lose track of my dog forever.
Come on.
Come on, Huey. Quit fooling around. I imagine you can, like, get to a... There you are. You can just, like, get far enough along where he'll just show up from out of camera view or something. It seems like one of those games. That door's locked. We're back here in the funny little... Huey? What's wrong? Don't scare me like that, Huey. This thing's also locked. Which means there's something important in there. I love how Huey just like posts up in a room. He's chilling. He's a wonderful guy.
Good boy.
Yes, you can pet the dog. I love a game where you can pet the dog. Do you like the golem, Huey? Have you met the golem? Actually, I forget what was even in here. Oh, right. No, this is how we just loop back around. I remember what's in here now. Strange. Strange world we're living in, gamers. So what can I do at the moment right now? Where can I go? Where can I play? Mayhaps we need to do something with the typewriter with our cracked plate keys. Something with the broken mannequin. But where would we do that? Like if there's a place we can sew it back up or something maybe? Though I don't really recall any room like that. It looks old, but someone has taken painstakingly good care of it. That's true. The golem is so funny. Why is he there? What's he thinking? What's he planning? What's he plotting? you still a dead bird? I think you're still a dead bird. You're still a dead bird. Now, what happened in this room that caused so much trouble? So much trauma. Got ST. Oh, rest. That spells rest. We should make a panel that says rest. That might help me. I don't know where I'd put it because the golem is like with his back turned. What? What do you mean? Why am I panicking? What's wrong? Why did she panic? Nothing happened. Okay. Why did she freak out? Oh, the door closed. That is scary, isn't it? Huey?
Go, Huey.
Huey!
Come on.
Somebody is making all sorts of noises around these parts. Golem, you good? Your ass is fatter than ever, that's wonderful. Huey! There you are, buddy. Where would I use this? Would it fit into that box? There was that box that was like locking a door. Would that fit in there, mayhaps? Huh. What's wrong, Huey? Talk to me, buddy. You okay? You miss me? Yeah, I'd miss me too. This door still locked? Okay. Well, let's go back to our room and see how we're feeling. Hello? Any fun friends around? Want to talk to me? Why can't I change my clothes? Why can't I put on cool alternate outfits? That's a girl's dream, you know? Where does she want to go, chat? Where does my funny friend want to go? I already feel like I'm aimlessly running about, and that's not good. She still refuses to go down here, correct? Or maybe she will now that she's seen that this place is marked in red on the map. No. She's done with that path. She's done. She doesn't want to think about it. That's okay. She's allowed. She's allowed to think like that. That's fine. Huey! Huey! Hey, Huey. You playing? You having fun, buddy? Yeah, me too. I'm still so confused by, like, the dog play area that we found. I thought there would be, you know, something over here. And we did get, like, dog action tutorial out of it, I guess, but it's such a big area, and you'd think something would happen, right? What is this? Can Huey knock this down? Huey!
Huey.
I need you to kill.
Go, Huey.
Go, Huey. Beat the dog I know you to be. Huey, come on.
Huey.
Come on, buddy.
Go, Huey.
You're a pro. You can do it.
Go,
Jump
Huey.
it. Jump it. Yeah, he's gonna do it. He's gonna jump it. Yeah! Huey!
Go, Huey.
If this was a PS3 game, I would get a trophy from doing all of this.
Go, Huey.
Having him, like, go up and down all these little toys for dogs to train. Yeah, look at him go! Hooray!
Go, Huey.
Kill, kill, kill. Like all dogs know how to do. And this door is rusted, so I can't even go through that door. Dang it. Wait, you found something? What did you find? Oh, a medallion. That must be like my prize for doing all the funny dog challenges. Well, that counts for something. Is there really nothing hidden over here in the corner? This table just seems like so suspicious, but it's not interactable in the slightest. This is just a nice, quaint little area to raise your pup. Well, I guess we gotta go back in the castle then. So let's see, if we look at the map, yeah, there's all this area out here. We've been to everywhere here, I believe. Oh, maybe that's not where that is. If I'm led to believe that this is like an accurate cover of the whole place. So... Huh. Oh no, that is a basement. So... Let's see... I'm trying to think where we are in the space on the map to try to figure out a route we could try to take that we haven't gone down. Like, we got the mannequin over there. There's a great big door that we can't open. It opens from the other side. So we have to find that other side on our own. So if I look at the map now, I'm here. We're on the second floor of the castle. Okay. I see now. This loops around. There's that strange room we don't have access to. There's downstairs that doesn't really do too much for us, I think. Maybe, perhaps. Yeah, this all loops around into itself. So all those red X's on the map... Oh wait, I think the red X's are save points. They're not... It's not a thing telling you, oh, you can't do that right now. That's just literally where a save point is. That's where the clocks are. Magnificent. So let's just make the castle rounds again and see what we can find. What a powerful piece of art. Amen.
Come on.
Come on,
Come on.
Huey. What are you waiting for, Huey? Oh, I didn't mean to close the door. I just assumed it was already closed. Huey! I'm glad Huey's okay. I get so scared when he makes a noise. What's the point of having such a long table if only 2 of you are gonna eat at it? I'll never understand rich people. What do you mean? It's a perfect time to have a conversation. Huey does not like her. I love the pitter-patter of his feet. I've just kind of been enjoying listening to his little sounds. Okay, there's... Oh yeah, this was where we found the map, and I don't think there's much anything else going on in here. I can hide under the table. Nice. Good to know. But I think that's about it. Alright, Huey, we gotta go somewhere else. There's more trouble ahead. Yeah, there's this thing here. There's a slot of some sorts. Yeah, maybe I can use the plate here? Oh. I would have, you know, liked if they better translated those things too, because so far the only thing I've been able to put a tablet into was a golem, and now I can use them for like modern day technology. Okay, that's good to know. That's fantastic. I'm glad that science has come so far and yet stayed the same after these thousands and thousands and thousands of years. But we're moving on. Ooh. The rave room. We've come so far. The turlet! The toilets in this castle are communal? Guess I'll try holding it for now. Oh, don't say that. Status restored. Oh, baby. Now you're really gonna have to pee. Search a recovery point to calm Fiona from a state of panic and completely restore her stamina. However, please note that recovery points cannot be used while you are being pursued by an enemy. Wonderful. Pick your favorite. Huey? Nice. They'll never find me in here now. Surely one of these has, like, a treat. Oh, hello. Hey, it's that dog. We all know and love the dog. Okay, well then that one's locked, so... A treat.
Me?
You. Chamomile. Oh, because this is the rest room. That's why the tablet says rest. That makes sense. I'm hiding again. Okay, but if this isn't the way to go, then where do we go? This is just like a little safe room, a little Resident Evil storage room. Maybe dinner's done now. You done cooking at him, Mama? Okay, well, I thought I was on to something, but now I'm back exactly where I left off. I need to figure out the cuck chair. Can I mangle the broken mannequin into this hook? Why can I do that? What? Uh-huh. Sure, dude. Okay, I guess there is a little icon of a guy on the door. I didn't see that before. But hey, we're moving on. Sweet. The what? Oh, Abby. You didn't see? You didn't see this bad boy? Anyway, we're clearing. I've mastered Haunted Castle. Haunting Ground. Oh, the chair! Of course. What else would I mean? Have a seat. Whoa. The fucker's room. The doll's been stabbed with small iron sticks. This place is so freakish. Yeah, I don't like it either, Huey. What is it? What is it, boy? Whoa. You sniffing something out? Ooh, Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, good thing I saved. He was warning me. Well, I thought that much, but... What? Acta est fabula? I am fabulous. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. I figured that was the case, but I didn't really know how to, like, interact with the scene. But it's okay, we're literally right outside that room. They knew. They knew. They had to put a save point here because they knew. There's the fucking orb again. The, like, PS1 orb. Why is that here? Belly! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. I'm Swell Time G-Pool. Happy Halloween! We're playing Haunting Ground for the PlayStation 2 for my Capcom Conquest while I'm trying to play every Capcom game ever. Hi, Felly, how are you? How was your stream? You were doing some Mega Man stuff, weren't you? Weren't you playing some Mega Mans? We were just talking about Mega Man X's 30th anniversary. Hell yeah. Happy birthday to my sweet baby boy. Mega Man Sex, they call him. Thank you for the raid. If you got a raid
G-Play,
and
don't
run
we
by all
talk
means,
about Bruno
go ahead.
anymore?
I've never seen that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the pool, sharks. Yeah, I've got this stream project where I'm trying to stream, like, every Capcom game ever, I guess. And, at the beginning of the stream, I had a little presentation where I put together a bunch of old magazine reviews and other things about the game that I thought were interesting and fascinating and fun. So if you like that sort of stuff, then you've come to the right place. There's a great lore video that came out 11 days ago. I see. That's cool. So how do I approach this situation? If I walk across this carpet, these eyeballs will kill me. Have you ever played Udongin X? Udongin 11? I have never heard of that. I've never heard of that in my life.
Come on.
Alright, Huey, what's the plan?
Go, Huey.
Go, Huey. Help. Figure this out. Okay, no. You can't touch the carpet at all, or you get curse-splatted. That's so unfortunate for her. Yeah, it's an easy jump, especially for a pig. But I think she could do it. I think she could make it happen. Actas Fabula is like the play is over. Oh, the play is fabulous. Wonderful. That was also the first time we've died in the game, which is also like the only time we've had a threat in the game either. But we gotta find something to like get over that somehow. She doesn't have a jumping ability, I don't believe. Oh, 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 ouch, I got shish kebabbed. Mr. Pig, I thought you could make those leaps and bounds. She's got no jumps. Not in those shoes. Yeah, so like, how do I get over this? How do I get over this predicament? She just wants to get out of here. It's a cute game where you're a bunny girl, but it's Mega Man X. I see. It's closed. I wonder if there's a way for me to raise it. I don't know if there is, but we'll give it a shot. We need like a crowbar or something. All I've got is cracked plate in my inventory. It's kind of weird that that doesn't go away. Strange. Huey! Huey, come open the gate.
Huey.
Open the gate for me, buddy. You're a locksmith, right? Huey, where'd you go? Huey! Oh man, my dog abandoned me again. It's so over.
Huey.
Huey. Huey. Huey? Ah. But if I step off of it, then it'll go back down, right? Yeah. Is it finally time to utilize the cuck chair? Can I finally use the cuck chair, please? Huey, come here. Sit on that.
Huey.
Stay put. No! Can I tell Huey to stay put?
Go, Huey. Go, Huey.
Go sit on that, please. Okay. Ah, Huey! Come on, Huey. Was there a thing in his abilities? I think if you click R3, maybe he stays in place? Maybe?
Sit.
Ah! There we go. Alright, hang tight. It was R3. I'll only be a minute, Huey. Oh, and the door's locked. Uh-oh. Did that stop the kill box? Question mark? Oh, it opened the door. Strange. Another freaking seat? This place continues to weird me out. This guy is very forward with his fetishes. Oh, sorry, I gotta take this, guys, real quick. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, I gotta take this real quick. Just, give me a second. Hello? Miyamoto-san, is that you? This phone ain't even cellular, dude. What the hell? Look, buddy, if this is some kind of prank, we're not interested.
Who is this?
You must pay attention now, Fiona. Be wary of Ricardo.
Oh. My Azoth? No, not that made-up phony baloney shit.
Hello? Hello? Are you there?
Okay, well, that was fun. Be wary of Ricardo.
Azoth?
I read about that. Oh, she's freaking out, dude. But I've got magnesia. Oh! Go! Fuck him up, Huey! Hey! Whoa! Cool tile pattern. My darling? I trust Ricardo with my damn life. Ricardo is my home dog. Well, I don't know who to believe anymore. I gotta find a bed or something to hide. What do you mean this is a dead end? What do you mean this is a dead end?
Huey.
What a fucking fool. I got his ass easy peasy. Let's get out of here, Huey. Bam, 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 bam. God, I'm gonna get so lost. It's the red room! It's the... Whoa, there's a cute little mannequin up top. Oh, hello. I don't have time for this. Fuck! Can I climb in there? You're damn right I can. I'm hiding! I can't control my dog from in here. That's unfortunate. Is the coast clear? Is the coast clear? Is he gonna find me in here? Huey seems on high alert right now. Look at the lighting in this room. Like the shadow of the monkey on the wall. That monkey's awesome. Where'd Huey go? Buddy, can you get out of here? Hey, Huey. They're both looking for me. It's so funny how they just don't acknowledge each other. The coast is clear, everybody. Awesome. Anyway, what the fuck is this? There's a doll slumped in the chair. Perhaps this is the nursery? Why is there a doll in a cage? Maybe someone is just trying to keep one of their valuables under lock and key. Then again, maybe not. We've got a real fucking Seed of Chucky situation on our hands, don't we? The monkey! What do you mean the monkey is uninteractable? Why even put a monkey in a video game if I can't play with it? This ball is uninteractable. I can't have nothing in this game. It's a box, but I can't open it. They got a lot of fucking dolls in here, dude. It's a crib for a small child. The sheets have become discolored from lack of use. I guess the maid hasn't tended to this room in a long time. That's a child's rocking horse? But, like, I could sit on it. That's like a me rocking horse. A child would fall off of that so easily. Whatever, dude. I gotta kill another robot real quick. They have been coming out like crazy lately. All those scam bots. Like, you guys can't see them because Twitch actually implemented a feature that is good and helpful. But, like, it's crazy how many bots I keep seeing in chat as of late. Like, not just my chat, but everybody who streams. We've all been riddled with these plagues, these goddamn menaces. They always say never look down in the movies. I think I'll follow their advice. She's got so much personality. She's a real go-getter, that Fiona. They've been so bad. It's like the stuffed camel from Eddie's room. Eddie's brother had the coolest room in all of TV. He was so sick. Looks like that's the title of this diorama. What was it? Agnes Day. Agnes Day. Day. Hard to believe people used to swing these things around. They have left me so many awesome and cool weapons to fend for myself, and yet Fiona, she's a pacifist. She wouldn't dare pick up a curved sword. Creaks and pops crackle out of this dubious looking hole. Everything about the hole screams, don't go in. Well, Not yet. I want to look around a little bit more. Get in there, Oomphy. Hold on, hold your horses. I want to see what else is around. In case it's like a one-way ticket or something. Oh. Well, I found a completely separate one-way ticket. Hey, buddy. She's fine. What's this? Whoa! I got chicken jerky! Not now, dude. I've got my chicken jerky. Don't worry. I'll figure out a place to hide. Easy peasy. Bugs? A swarm? Locusts? Oh, God. Look at all those moths. Yuck! Ew, gross. Hey, are you seeing that, man? Those are gross. Well, let's try another room. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. She doesn't have time for any of this shit. Whoa, crazy painting on the wall there. I unlocked the door. Wonderful. Not now. Ugh. Go! Go! Hey! Hey! Where am I? Oh, I think this is in the same room, right? Or is it in the lower floor? It's never too late. It is. Alright, time to crawl in the hole. I can't crawl in the hole. Fuck. I can't have shit in this house. Yeah, he's on my ass. Whoa. Get him, Huey. Bite his toes. That's my boy, Huey. Damn, that hardly slowed him down at all. Hey, Inkuna. Why can't hunting ground crawl? That's a good question. Oh, fuck. Oh, my heart's bleeding. It's gonna burst out of my chest. Ow! You fuck. Okay, now I don't like you anymore. At first I thought you just wanted to play, but you like roughhousing too much. I've got items for this. Wonderful. Magnesia. Created by polishing and extracting magnesium ore, this item is used by setting it on the ground. If an enemy runs over the magnesia, it will explode and do damage to them. Sounds good. Step on that. Step on that. Oh god, I've gone full panic. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh goodness dearie me. Get out of there. Oh god, I can't even tell what's going on. Oh no. This is a crazy effect. Oh, he's badgering me. It's over. Well. That's such a cool effect though. The way everything gets like slow, so choppy, and the colors get desaturated and everything. Wonderful sounds. So squishy. Okay. Where did I last save? I should have gone in the fucking hole, dude. Oh, it's been a minute since we saved. We have to like go do the fucking... We have to do the cuck chair puzzle again. That's a really cool effect, though. Playing this on a CRT in the middle of the night, you'd be scared out of your pants. You'd never survive. Okay. Huey!
Go, Huey.
I need you to use your ass.
Come on.
Thank you.
Sit.
Alright, hang tight. Crank it. Then we go. And we're all good. Then Huey somehow finds his way over here. Oh yeah, there's the phone call. Can we skip? Okay. Good. And then that fucker's after us. My darling. My darling. Oh. They'll never find me back here. What? Got his ass. He didn't stand a chance. Oh, you're the man, Huey. I love you. Oh, God. He's still after me. We just gotta get to that cupboard and we'll be okay. We'll be safe and sound. I love the way that the music goes like in and out of a high tempo. Like you get further away and the music sort of calms down a little bit. I think that's a really cool touch. I'm hiding! He'll never find me! Quit scratching there, man. You are something else, brother. Coast is clear. Alright, there's a hole with Fiona's name on it, and we have to go there. After I desecrate this. Fuck! Shit! No! Damn it! He heard that! I forgot he can do that! I forgot he has ears. No, I'm not stuck. Listen, it said the coast was clear. Oh, this is that door. This is that door. This is the outside door for outside. This is over here. Oh, beautiful. We're making connections. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm home stuck. That happens sometimes. The orbs. We're in the clear. I'm gonna go save again. Back in my room.
Huey.
Huey.
Huey. Huey.
I didn't even realize that was the shortcut there this whole time. God, I love Zach Baggins' orb talk. Oh, hey boss, how are these grounds? Hope they're not haunted or anything. Well, as long as you don't perceive the handful of orbs that are out and about, then yeah, sure. No such luck. No hauntings that I could ever speak of. How's it going, Zeno? It's nice to see ya. Huey.
Come on.
Come on, Huey. I love you. I love you, Huey. Orb! Orb! Watch out for the orb! Watch out for the orb! Good job. Okay, let's... Huey! Okay, let's close the door so no orbs come after me. Or can I not? I guess this door is not closable anymore. That's okay. Ain't no orb gonna come in here anyway. Alright. I broke that big dude's ankles on the basketball court. There's no way he's around any corners anymore. I got nothing to fear. There's nothing that could happen to me. I'm the beautiful damsel after all. I saw you rocking earlier. I know what you're about. Alright, gamers, it's about that time. Who's ready to crawl into the hole? Everything about the hole screams, don't go in. But, oh. This ain't so bad. Sorry for party rocking. Variatio Machina. By using a medallions, one can actually transform items into new things. The new item is roughly determined by the base item's color compatibility. Let's see. Album white, create objects using human creators. Rhodrum red is composed of antimony and magnesia. Viridity green is used to creation of medallions of other metallic objects. And Viola blue is primarily used to create offerings to animals and beasts alike. Perpetua Machina. Reacting to the needs of its user, it can produce quantities of antimony powder and magnesia. Whenever one hasn't the means to protect oneself, come here for sanctuary. Aurora's Belly? This is my house? This was my house the whole time? I'm Fiona Belly. Aurora's Belly wrote that. Whoa. I am not up to snuff on how to use this machine. I made quiz. Wonderful. Oh, I get it. I get it? Question mark? I don't get it. But I made Magna Esca. That's pretty good. I see. So you put in one of your things and then it gives you stop motion to make stuff happen. An alchemic item created through an intense process of refining medallions. I wonder what this does. Well, it would never hurt to give my dog some peas. Just shove it in. What you doing? You get no peas, lad. Okay, Huey. No, Huey can't come in here. This isn't a Huey hole. This is a Fiona hole. But I can't wait to give my dog some peas. He's getting no peas, bruv.
Come on.
Huey!
Huey.
There you are. Come here, I got peas for you. Hooray! Huey's stronger than ever now. Huey ate a sensu bean. Now he'll be full for the next 10 days. What happens if I don't go there? Consider not going there. Oh, there's a shiny thing up there too. I want it. I want the shiny thing. Fuck.
Go, Huey.
Go, Huey. Climb. Platform.
Go, Huey.
Make the 2 jump block for the beef, or whatever. Whatever the kids say. He won't do it. He's too scared. He's gonna jump for the chicken. He's gonna jump for the chicken. Cool drawbridge. This castle's got everything. Yeah, I guess we shouldn't be going here yet. This'll make itself known before long. Where are we on the map right now? We're on the 3rd floor. Ooh. Ooh. This place doesn't seem that big in all actuality. That's fascinating. I think I've got a pretty good grasp on the size of this place. There's still plenty of doors we haven't seen yet, however. I'm smart, so I'll be able to figure it out, okay? I'll be able to figure out anything the game throws at me. But we're not gonna take the falling to our demise route when we can go down the stairs like a sensible human. Oh. Well, that's okay. I didn't want to go out that door anyway. Hello? Someone tinkering in here? Magnesia? Oh, it's a clock. It's one of those things. Ah. Wonderful. So maybe I do have to fall to my demise off of that rocky cove. Swanky place you got here. They even got a ceiling fan and everything. Well, we did just save, so we're not exactly losing much by falling to our demise by falling over a rocky cliff. We just have to outrun that funny friend. It'll be easy. Fiona's strong. The poor birds, they got so scared. It is kind of crazy with this massive mansion, and we've seen, like, what, 3 other people? Him, the nurse, and then Ricardo, question mark? God, he's so powerful. Ow! My brain. There's no way he can climb a ladder. There's no way he's not strong enough. Oh, we lost him. That was easy. May as well kick this in celebration. The nurse? The maid. The maid. Not the nurse, the maid. But she probably acts as the nurse too. Given how run down this place is. She is so high strung. She has to do so much around here. The generator. How do I crank it? You guys, sound off in the chat. How do I crank it? Give me your instructions. It's rusted solid, but if I hit it with enough force, I may be able to loosen it. How about this? How about this? Come on! Awesome. Ah! That's my girl. Wonderful. I think a certain soldier boy has the instructions. Soldier boy knows how to crank it? That's true. Whoa, he's over there. Cool. Surely he can't. Oh, he can hop the fence. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's so strong. Go, 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 go. Why would he ever think to take the ladder when he can clearly jump down all of these? He's like awfully careful about it too. Like again, he's just been jumping down these massive these massive ways, and this is the part that trips him up. He's so relatable. True. Alright, that's the moth room. That's crazy, I can't hide under that table. I can't hide in any of this shit. Oh! Alright, how about we go over this way? Hey! I'm trying to open the door, you fucker. Oh god, I'm panicking. My heart rate, oh god! Oh god! You're fine, Fiona, you're fine, Fiona, you're fine, Fiona, you're fine, Fiona, you're fine. Fiona, you are fine. Don't let this guy scare you, okay? He's a bully. He ain't nothing but a big bully. Where am I? We have found a whole new realm, a whole new world. Oh, I can't fit in there. Ow! No! Damn it. Wait, I'm still up. I'm just panicked, but I'm still up. We can go, we can go. Hang in there, Fiona. God, this is such a crazy, trippy effect. It's so cool. Oh, we're fine. She walked it off. Would you fuck off, dude? Surely he's not coded to look up. Yeah, we broke his ankles. He's never coming back. I've bested him yet again. He'll never think to look up here.
My darling.
Oh, he thought to look up here. Oh, fuck. Close the door. What? How do you get up here so fast? Huh? What's that? Not now. Oi! Goodness gracious, dude. I can't get away from him. Go down the stairs! Go down! Go down the ladder! Go down the ladder! Go down the ladder! Go down the ladder! She won't go down the ladder. He's in the way. Oh.
My darling.
My darling. Okay, where am I now? Oh, we're back here at the beginning. No way.
My darling.
Okay, there's a bed under here we can hide in. There's a bed. There's a sweet bed. Oh, oh god. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. He'll run. He'll keep on running through. It's like nothing bad ever happened. The way the colors are all like desaturated and thrown about is so cool. What a cool effect. This game has a very smart art direction to it. Wait for it. Wait for it. I'm waiting for it. Is the coast clear? You guys, the coast isn't clear. It's gotta tell me the coast is clear. That's probably fine. A laugh track? That would be so rude to Fiona Bella. She's working so hard out here to try her best and save the day. We can't be laughing at women like that. Okay, we ran around a lot. I'm gonna have to get my bearings again, but I'm glad that we stumbled across familiar territory. What the fuck? Who's clapping? Yeah, there's like 16 things we ran past. Lavender. That would have been nice to have. Tinkering out a few chords may soothe my nerves a bit, but now is hardly the time or place to be practicing my piano skills. This sound room is crazy. Oh, hello. What is this? Looks like it pivots at the base. Wait. Wonderful. It's absorbing the moon's wonderful glow. I would assume that's what we want. Thank you. Okay, let's retrace our steps a little bit and see everything that we ran past. Because there was like that room with all the hunting shit. There was another bedroom with things in it with the moths. There's a whole realm to play with out here. Yeah, that's what I think of that guy. Another dog medal. I love my dog medals. I love my dog alchemy. And an onion. Oh boy. They got bumfire out here? Why do they have a bumfire out here? Are you loaded or not? I can't tell. They've got so many varied types of jerky. Is this where Friend lives? Whoa. It's sort of like a... Let's just forget it. No, what is it? I'm confused. It's like, you know, there's an eye and a heart like the Illuminati. That's gotta be something. There's a skull. There's all sorts of things. Out of sight, out of mind, or so they say. Well, that's just there to put the fear in the player, you know? There's no way I could even consider lying down here. Why not? It's not that stinky. I guess we'll have to come back to this. I can't seem to interact with anything. But we got beef jerky out of the deal. That's cool. That's cool. I guess that's that man's house, if I had to guess. We've only seen like 4 people here, so who's to say? A crank. You know I love cranking it. I'm gonna assume this is the other side of that area from before. I don't recall seeing any other fences like this. Yes. Yes, it is. Right outside the garden. Fantastic. It's cool how everything sort of like comes together, you know? Everything always loops back. It's just like Bloodborne. Bloodborne was ripping off Haunting Ground. Well, that's nice. Man, there was like this weird room here with the holes. There's a whole situation to figure out there. I keep forgetting I can charge. I should be trying to take that big man down with my awesome abilities, instead of cowering in fear. Oh, the fucking bugs are out, you guys. I love when you step outside in the middle of the night and you can just hear the crickets and the cicadas and all the funny little bugs. This screenshot in particular is like very cozy all of a sudden. I really like the lighting in this game, and look at these bent up old lampposts. This visual is just so cool. It's a very charming game. It's a shame that it came out against so many other titans at the time, you know? Because obviously Devil May Cry 3, Resident Evil 4, Beautiful Joe 2, those are all going to like tower over anything else they put out at the time. Okami came out around this time as well. So, Haunting Ground, I feel, was likely just slept on. It's just a wall made to look like a door. That's stupid. Why would they do that? Maybe I can finally play billiards. Why would someone put something like this in here? I don't know. It's fun. But they left lavender on the billiards table. So maybe whoever lives here likes to play pool while looking at all these gross models? Hey, don't knock it till you try it. Whoa. They got bugs and fish and all sorts of things in here. Hi, Krungo. And if you don't think you remember hearing about the game until you announced the stream, yeah, it's a pretty unknown Capcom title, I would say. It's definitely lesser known than most of what they have from this generation. It's an anatomically correct model of the human body. It looks so real, almost as if it's composed of actual body parts. Well, that's just too scary. Okay. Okay, this is a save room. We can take it easy in here. You didn't hear about it when it came out. We were recommended it at a GameStop a couple years later. That's awesome. Did you get it for like $2 instead of $200? I hope so. I really hope so. We're just gonna hang out here for a little bit. That was fun. Basically, hell yeah. It's crazy to think just like the value some of these things go for nowadays. Oh my god. That was so loud. Why would they prank me like that? Very cool, Haunting Ground. Everybody loves a loud, shrill sound. Everybody loves jokes.
My darling.
Where the fuck? Where is he? Oh, come on. I beat you, I beat your ass. You'll never find me down here, idiot. Dumbass. Bitch ass. Get new shoes, why don't you? Wear your Nikes, wear your kicks. Why are you wearing those rags? Get yourself a nice new hat. Get yourself some cool shoes and some socks for one thing. Your feet are gonna be so musky in those. Unbelievable. You're never gonna get a girl like that. You gotta get some fresh kicks. You gotta take a shower. You gotta really clean up. The coast is clear, everybody. Everybody, the coast is clear. Yee ass shoes, exactly. Exactly. Huey? You okay? Alright. I feel like there's still more we can explore in this area. There's the alchemist's hole. Everybody's favorite. Can't get enough. Oh yeah, the doll room. We haven't really found a use for this yet, but there's a strange tiny box here. We'll need something other. Oh yeah, we lowered so long ago. We lowered the we lowered the drawbridge. I totally forgot about that. So we should go to the drawbridge. Just have to remember where the drawbridge was. Oh wait, fuck. It's back that way, ain't it? It's back that way, ain't it? there a shortcut there? A little bit? There's a little bit of a shortcut there. But I remember where we gotta go. I got totally flustered and frazzled when that man chased me for so unbelievably long. But now I remember. We have a goal. We've got a guide. We're gonna make it happen. Bam, 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 bam. You know, things could be worse. There could be 2 giant guys chasing after me, lusting over me in my bouncy you-know-whats. You always have to remember to look on the bright side. How do you feel about the no map situation? Well, I have a map. But, you know, I feel like it's easier to just sort of... Who is fucking spanking their meat? What is that? It's easier to just sort of remember things. A trinket, a toy. Refined magnesia. Oh, hell yeah. So yeah, we gotta go down here, and then we can go around the area. Forgot about that old thing. Yeah, it definitely, when you see all the little shortcuts and connectors everywhere, it does sort of stick in your brain, and I think that's cool. It's a very nice treat of a video game. Tippity tap, down and back, tippity tap, down and back. Oh yeah, and that's a shortcut too. There's so much going on here. Oh, right. We have to go up and to the top of the place. So, we gotta go back in here, and we'll find our way, and it'll be all a-okay. I, like, totally led myself astray there. We just have to go up the stairs and out the right. And hopefully nothing bad will happen. Because there's this whole funny tower we can climb up to now. God, drawbridge in an old castle is such an insane thing to have. Imagine having a drawbridge to a different part of your house. That's the most bougie shit I've ever seen in my life. Oh, okay. She can't go through that. That would rule. What would you keep in the room that you have to take a drawbridge to get to? What sort of special secrets would you have in there? Your old Playboy? Your old Playboy that got passed down to you? Bathroom. Ah. It's like a 7-year-old ideas of opulence. Amen. Whoa. Sleep in there, no one could interrupt you. That's smart. That's a good way of looking at it. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, we have to push the tiles back into their right spot. Seems easy enough, except there's only... Oh no, there's one over there. Okay. Okay. So, let's push this guy. A little secret bedroom would be awesome. It'd be romantic. That'd be the epitome of romance right there. Taking your dearly beloved over the drawbridge so you can go have coitus. That'd be awesome. You know, I'm really coming around on the drawbridge idea all of a sudden. I think that's really smart. I think maybe we should all consider a drawbridge getaway. Okay. So there's... There we go. Oh, how do I think I gotta go up and around or something. Because I can't I would be pushing that green one against the wall or something if I did that. Okay, here we go. I wasn't sure if the staircase was so accommodating. Oh wait, yeah, how do I get this one away from the wall? I might have messed that up. I think I was a little too early pushing out the red ones. Because I don't think there's a way you can actually shove these things around. Like, other than pushing them forward, you know? Yeah. Yeah, there's no way we can get this out of the corner, so... Will the room just, like, reset if we, like, come and go? Probably, right? That's probably the case. Huey, I love you! Okay, door's locked. It will probably unlock when we solve this magic puzzle. So I'm gonna try to see if just going in and out refreshes the room. Let's see. It does. Okay. So we need to go into the other spot first. We need to make sure that there's enough room so we can push the blue one out away from the wall, right? So yeah, this part, pretty straightforward. Just gotta shove you... Okay, yes. We have to shove this one a little bit further past, and then we'll be able to push it back over once we're done with the blue one. Sounds simple enough. Are you following me? Gamers, do you follow? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Are you following and playing along at home and figuring out the puzzle the same way I am? So we gotta shove this all the way to the open gap, and then we'll be able to push it forward when we can get behind it. And that'll be our little dream come true. There we go. There you go, ma'am. Okay, and where do we want it? Right there. Okay. Just scoot you off to the side there. And then shove you right in. Not the hardest puzzle in the world, but really I don't think any of the puzzles have been exactly difficult this whole time. But that's fine. We're still fairly early in the game. At least we don't have that fucking pervert chasing after us. That would really make this tedious. Get in there, you. Who left the goddamn summoning circle? It's such a mess. Who was playing with the summoning circle and got all the stone tablets out of whack? Somebody's gonna have to answer for this crime. Somebody out there surely must. They know who did it. Fess up. Now we just gotta push this one all the way down to the end, and then we'll be able to go around and put it into the wall. How are you guys doing? How's your day been? Did you have a nice weekend? You got any plans for the upcoming week? Anything crazy kooky going on? You feeling the Halloween spirit tickle away at your soul? dubious little creature inside your chest, just like scratching away, making you feel something. Okay. Whoa. Ouroboros, the snake that eats its own ass. Beautiful. Oh, it's a spiral staircase. I think I know where... Oh no, we're not where I thought we were on the map at all. No, not at all. I thought we were over there on the top left of the basement, but not quite. Not quite. I gotta say though, for a giant room over a drawbridge, that's a pretty nice feature. We got more moon puzzles. Interact. Interact with it. Looks like there was something inserted here until just recently. Oh, I see. Wonder what this device is for. Cool. I guess we need to find a lens for that or something. Ah! Now where is this? Is this that little... Yep. I recognize the marking on the door. That's cool. Die. I've got so many medallions, dude. I'm gonna be loaded up on alchemy. It's a picture of the moon. What could it mean? Obviously, we need to get one of these little moonlight shenanigans, so that way we can open the way. Because there was a... In one of the earlier rooms, there was another one of these pivotable machinations that I assume we shined in the right direction. I wish I was loaded with medallions. Don't we all, buddy? Don't we all? Okay, so... Okay. That door in that last room up top doesn't really seem to go much of anywhere other than that long column. I believe. So where do we go next? Oh, there's a savey thing in there? Oh, but it's behind the wall. Oh, this room takes us to the basement, so once we figure out the moon puzzle, we get to go to the basement. And we can see the room in red. The dangerous room in red. It's where they keep their secret space shuttle, because we're going to the fucking moon. You didn't know this was a space horror game, but it is. Huey, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to leave you behind, I promise. I don't think I need to be here right now. But where can we go then? Though sometimes I do feel... Huey! Sometimes I do feel like, the game just expects you to meander around until you trigger a cutscene or something. It's been mostly... This is a Huey hole. Huey!
Go, Huey.
I've got an ability for you. Get in there, buddy.
Go, Huey.
Huey?
Come on.
I can literally hear you. Huey, where'd you go?
Huey.
What's wrong?
No.
You have to come along, Huey. I need you for the hole.
Huey.
Get in there, Buster.
Go.
I'm using your ability. He's crawling, he's going.
My darling.
Oh, come on, dude. My dog's in a cutscene right now. Whoa. What the? Oh! Huey got him! Yo! Oh my god. Holy shit. Huey's technique. That was incredible. That was my puppy pills in action. Let's go, Huey. I can't believe that was a whole scripted thing. They really pulled the sheep's wool over my eyes. So you still can't do anything here. That was nuts, dude. There's purple plant. Oh, can I send Huey to get the purple plant?
Come on.
Huey! I've got a purple plant with your name on it.
Huey.
Huey!
Huey. Huey.
Where'd you go, Huey?
Huey.
Come on, man. I know you're tired, but we got shit to do. I need you to fetch me that beautiful purple plant. I recognize a dog hole when I see one, you know. I've been around the block a time or two, you know.
Go, Huey.
Go, Huey. Fetch me the purple ore. Yay! What does that do for me? This game uses start or select as its actual menu, by the way. These flowers look like they have literally just been picked out of the ground. They're giving off a sweet nectar-like smell. I don't recall there being anywhere in particular that requires a flower, at least at the moment. But we'll figure it out.
Sniff, sniff. Oh, could it be a sweet nectar-like smell?
That's
Me, oh my.
true. Me, oh my. We've seen flowers before. I've seen flowers all over the place. A bookshelf with a fine design. Old Pregger's over here. Do you want a flower, Prego? Here, this'll perk you right up. Okay, guess not.
Sniff, sniff. Forgot how funny it is when she says that. Sniff, sniff. Smells like breakfast.
Oh, I'm getting hungry. Hey, Superfan. It's nice to see you. This harp is so large and bulky, it's hard to imagine people actually play these things. That's true. Trying to play that for long stints of time would probably give even the most experienced musician some serious back pains. You said it, Huey. Maybe the lady in the kitchen wants some flowers. It might spice her life up a little bit. Oh, the old chair. My favorite chair. I've really come around on that thing after all this time.
Sniff, sniff. I'm cooking lots of beef.
Whoa. Who doesn't love beef? No, I'm not using a guide. I am in my own mental fortitude right now. Everything that I have done has been all up to me, which is why I've meandered around a lot. If I was using a guide, I would be so much more proficient about everything. I'm in my mind maze right now. Do not mind me, for I am in the mind maze. I'm in the mind mines. I'm in mine. Okay? What would I do with the flower, though? Wait, Mr. Pig! Is this the beef? Mr. Pig, can you confirm? Beef? Yay or nay? Yay or nay on that big beef? Oh my gosh, it is! Now that's what I'm talking about. Thrash was just cooking that, no way! I can't believe it. What are the odds? What are the odds that she was cooking Capta 1552 rotisserie cube? What are the chances? Well, I happened to read in the paper, and you know, what they say in the paper is true, and they said in the paper that Thrash was rotisserie cooking some beautiful meat. I was baiting it out. It's right there! I forget what's in here. Hi, Huey.
Sniff Big. I'm cooking Mr. Pig.
Sniff Big? Hold on now. Oh yeah, this... Okay, here we go. I remember. I'm sure she could air fry something if she really wanted to. Can I call the police? No. They're always cutting my lines. I didn't get to explore this lower area too much because I was being chased by a madman. But I think we've scared him off at least for a short while. After that awesome dog cutscene. That was so fucking sick. Huey was just like down under there and his eyes were glowing, ready to fucking pounce. This game, I'm gonna say it, it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty sweet. Pretty swagged up on a Sunday night. I hear you rocking. I heard you rocking. I heard you party rocking. Okay, that doesn't help me. Meet Mr. Pig. What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? What do these emote combinations mean? I'm gonna take this flower to the moth room. I don't know how that would help, but that's just where I'm vibing, where I'm feeling, where I think I should be right now. Rocking out with the booby boys? Holy shit. That's incredible, Cube. Oh yeah! Cube, you should start a band. I think that'd be cool.
Circus in town?
You said it. Hey Goku. Hey Ducky Boos. Welcome in. I will hydrate. Thank you. Hey Huey. I love Huey. You guys, I love my dog. Yuck, look at all those moths. I'm not going there. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. They no longer emit any smell at all. Okay. So we have to grab flowers and run over here post-haste. Come on, Huey. We got a job to do. The flower should be right over here, though. But I've got it all figured out. I gotta say, I feel pretty smart. This game does a pretty good job, for the most part, leading you to and fro. There were some moments early on where I was kind of befuddled by my own foolishness. My tracking stopped again, but I'll fix that. I'm back. Why is the music playing? Huey!
Huey! Come on.
Come on, Huey. I'm fine. Hubie and the boobies. That's good. Huey! Oh, he's back? Oh, fuck.
Huey!
Is this the game that's similar to Rule of Rose? I've never played Rule of Rose, so I'm not sure.
Huey!
Oh. Well, thanks, Huey. Guess we have to go hide real quick. That bookshelf. I wonder if I can hide behind it. It's worth a shot. Can we finally topple it over and kill this man? Or is he gonna topple me over?
Where is you?
A fella most swagless. Whoa, that's scary. Yes! Yes! Incredible! She put all of her power into that shot. He's fine. And then we close the door behind him. He just needs to cool off for a little while, okay, guys? I did think it was weird when I noticed that the flowers didn't despawn from this, so
Come on.
so I figured that there might be something with that. Come on, Huey, get in there. Yes, dog hole.
Go, Huey.
Go, Huey. All right, we've got new flowers. Everything's going well. Fresh flowers. Now we gotta go. Thank you, Huey. I love you. I can't imagine life without you. God, if something happens to Huey by the end of this game, I'm gonna lose my mind. If they do something to the dog, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Chekhov's sturdy bookcase, classic. I don't know anything about Rule of Rose. I'm not sure what the game even is, like, gameplay-wise, you know? Okay, can I use my fresh flowers? What do you mean? Do I need, like, a vase? Is there, like, somewhere I can put them in? To lure them away? It's another clock. Oh! There was a clock here the whole time. Neat. Okay, but what do I do about my... What do I do about my flower situation? It's a game you've heard of but know nothing about. Oh wait, here we go. There's Voss. An empty flower vase. It would only make sense to put flowers in the vase. That's a cool flower. They're party rockin'! Wonderful. That's such a good jingle. That's such a good you done it jingle. You feel so smart when you hear that. Real Pavlovian behavior right there. I hear that jingle, I'm smiling, I'm happy. Yeah, I didn't feel like going in there anyway. I wanted to see if I could interact with the flower, but I guess not. As I said though, this game does feel really rewarding when you make your way through stuff. And I got a medallion. And I got Huey! Hi, Huey. Take it easy, buddy. You deserve it. You've been working hard. Now we're in the basement, you guys. Where are we on the map? Oh. One teeny tiny little room. Oh, how am I supposed to get that special item? It's fenced off. Looks like a key or something is lying on the ground. I can't reach it from here. I skipped over the text a little bit. There's a small hole in the wall. Could be my way to the key. Okay, so... where does that take us? Where would that be? That's definitely a Huey hole if I've ever seen one, but we're gonna have to figure out where that is in relationship to here. Hi, Huey. You having fun? Are you living life? Husif. Okay. Whoa! I nearly got blasted by that thing. I keep forgetting those, like, exist. Is it? It's not here, right? We've already used this to, oh, wait. This must lead somewhere. Huey!
Good boy. Go.
Come here, Huey!
Come on.
Come on, Huey!
Come on.
Huey, please, there are evil luminescents coming at me.
Come on.
These things are so messed up. I hate them. Did you leave me alone? Fine, we'll just hang out here for a second. That'll teach those things. Huey, come here.
Good boy.
I need to get closer.
Good boy. Come on. Good boy.
Wonderful.
Sit. Good boy.
There we go. We got it. We got it. We got the pad in. I have run into a luminescent, and it just sort of rocks your world for a little bit. That, you fucks. I can't see. Alright, fine, be that way. Take some time to cool off. They're quite wicked. Alright, Huey.
Go.
Your ability. Yeah, I haven't really found much reason to discipline Huey. I'm going to assume that he's chilling out in there. You never did? That's good. That's good, I'm glad. Oh, wait, what was that? I nearly missed out on this medallion. I need to play more medallion gotcha. Huey, you down here, buddy? Yes!
Go, Huey.
Go, Huey. Get the key. You're so fucking smart, buddy. The study key. Now, where's the study? Where am I? Was I in a car? Oh, she's been writing her whole entire thing, her whole story. Okay. That's good. You can keep track of things that had happened. Huey, you are amazing! Jumping on the enemy's back and then biting his neck. It's like something out of a movie. Where did you learn that one? Awesome. That's so sick. Wonderful. I love Huey. You're a good boy, Huey. You can go on. You can get out of here. I'll meet you on the other side, Buster. She loves her dog so much, as do I. Okay, so we've got the study key. Where? There's still like a handful of rooms that had locked doors. So I'm trying to remember which one of those we could use. A trinket for me? Ah, chicken jerky. My favorite. Like, do we want to go up to the drawbridge room, perhaps? That one had a locked door. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot.
Huey.
Have you guys calmed down and learned your lesson yet? Yeah, that's what I thought. Nothing more satisfying than a spiral staircase. It's really fun to climb one of those bad boys. You go up a great big lighthouse or something. It's wonderful. Okay, this door is locked, and I'm going to assume... Okay. Small key used to unlocked. Oh, desk drawers. I know exactly where we need to take that. I know exactly where we need to take that. So what's the quickest way there? Probably... No. This way. Huey. I love you, Huey. Yeah, we can go over here, and then we'll be able to... I still don't know how to get that. Oh, you motherfucker. Where are you? Ah, there you are. There you are. He stops to scratch his fucking gooch for just a moment. It was that bad of an itch. Unbelievable, dude. Oh god, there's no way. There's no way. I broke his ankles, it's fine. He didn't see that shit coming. Oh wait, no, I'm just going in circles now, fuck. I'm not going where I need to be. Huey! Huey, kill! Get him, Huey. Get his ass. Thank you, I love you, Huey. Oh, this one's just like a dead end. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's comboing me. Shit. Hold on, I got herbs for that. He fucking comboed my ass, dude. Lowers dog stamina. Why would I... What? Why would I use the onion? He hit me with a Tekken string. It's so fucked up. He called an assist and level 3'd my ass. Huey, get his nards. That's a boy. That's my boy. The anti-dog onion. I thought dogs loved onions. I thought dogs were fiending for onions constantly.
My darling.
My darling. You ain't nobody's darling, man. Cut it out. Go. Go. Huey hides in here with me. No way. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's cute. Oh, yay. Yay. We're playing together. Yeah, keep stepping, buddy. Keep stepping. Keep moving. He's saying Dolly? Oh. We did kidnap his dolly, though. We did do that. Maybe I should give it back to him. The coast is clear. But I wanted to go this way. That's unfortunate. We'll just take it slow, and surely he'll outpace us. Oh no, for sure. I don't think he is supposed to be, like, remotely intelligible. Which is the point, right? He's like the big, clumsy oaf character. My dolly. Alright, so where's my fast pass back to the study? I guess if I go straight here, that'll get me there pretty quickly, or... What was in here? This might be more of a roundabout situation. Oh, yeah. We don't want to go that way. But we can go out straight here, and that'll put us back outside in, like, the patio area. And I know where to go from here. Now, you know, a lot of the reviews we read were sort of complaining about repetition and stuff, but honestly, I think it's a really good way to get yourself refamiliarized with the castle, you know? It's not, you're not going to all sorts of different new locations in this game. It's not that kind of game, so it makes sense that this is the sort of gameplay loop that they throw you in. And I think it's really cool because this place is quite a bit of a maze, so you get to really familiarize yourself with all the different angles and stuff. Yeah, I would not consider this backtracking like they said it was. I think they just did not have the patience, knowing Resident Evil 4 was a cool action first-person or third-person shooter video game, and people only wanted that forever. Why do we hear that slap, that big cartoon slap, every time we come out here? Who is slapping it? Let me use my funny key. I've got just the thing. It's okay, Huey. The refractor. Just like Mega Man. We're doing great, Huey. We're doing the Lord's work right now. Whoa! Damn it. Hey, whoa, 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 Huey, get him, get him. That was so fucked up that he did that. He definitely spawned out there. Yeah, he got me with a grab. I'm hitting up on the right stick as hard as I can. Huey is not ready for this sort of situation. Boom. It's so scary out here. Don't worry, we broke his ankles. He's never gonna find me. Oh, God. You'll never find me. I've closed the door. Don't bother me. I'm doing... Oh, we have to get away. But he'll never look behind a closed door. He's not that smart. See? We're fine. Be brave, Huey.
Go! Come on. Come on.
My heart's still beating. The panic is so induced right now. She's got to hit that Zaza to calm down. You know the stuff, the good stuff. Like, on a technical level, I think this game is very impressive. They're doing lots of cool stuff. Exactly. The Rosie 9 space juice. There we go. Slap that shit. Whoa, it's reflective. That's so cool. The PlayStation 2 is an incredible, incredible beast. Okay, well, we've solved this problem, but I think we still need to get moon. Oh! There we go. Never mind. The moonlight's in, and my beam's all set up. We get to see the line of action. It's catching the moon's awesome rays and shooting a beam! Sure! I love beam. It's so magical. Oh, I'm so smart, you guys. I love video games, you guys. I love video game.
Come on.
There's a clock. Oh, I think we're gonna go to the basement, you guys. I think we're gonna see what's happening in the scary basement. The spiral stairs. Oh, yeah. Spiral stairs are so genius. The path beyond is the road of darkness. Go not without a guide, lest ye lose yourself to the darkness within. This has to mean something, but what?
Go, Huey.
Huey!
Come on.
Huey! We'll be fine. Whoa. Cool. It's like Crash Bandicoot. We found the Twin Peaks room, you guys. We're in Twin Peaks. We're in Scary Town.
Huey.
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 Good boy.
No matter where Huey is, he knows that he's a good boy. Whoa. This fucking church? It always comes back to church, dude. A pulley system used to wind up rope. Looks like this is used to raise and lower the nearby chandelier. Huey?
Huey.
Are you near? My dog? My pal? There are some letters engraved here. To the seeker of the sacred technique of ours, obey the will of Hermes' divine cane and hasten to the secret staircase. Okay. A cane? Curious. I'll bet this is related to that goddess statue. I will search more thoroughly. There's a key right there that I could surely grab. I gotta get that key. Oh god, we're besmirching the Lord, we're besmirching the gods. Oh, they're gonna be so mad at me. Oh, we got it. Saturnus key. That's gotta be for the room. The room up there atop the spiral staircase. That's what they said. But isn't this the red room on the map? Yeah, why is it red for? Because it's holier than thou? Where's that light coming from anyway? The moon's not that bright. Also, we're like below the ground, I thought. Me pretty sure we were in the basement. Oh, now what? What is it, Huey? Oh no, not you, not now. He's closing the door on me. Buddy, I can open doors. I don't know if you know this about me.
Huey!
Get him! Oh my god, this music's fucking crazy! React, use the look at the thing! What are you doing? She won't interact with these things, what the heck? Oh no, it's locked! Whoa! That's my boy, Huey. Go! Fuck him up, dude. It wouldn't let me, like, react to the things. I feel like I gotta drop something on his head or something. That's, like, the only thing in this room, right? But she won't look at him anymore. No! Help! Huey, help me! God, like a goddamn missile. Oh, the camera! Oh god, do something with this, you stupid
If I were
idiot.
in this game, I would hit that hobgoblin with an electric wing. God fist mission must highlight I'm a much better dog than Huey.
Thrash, you don't need to get jealous, okay? You don't need to get jealous just because there's another dog on the screen. I understand where you're coming from. Whoa. Do I need to, like, make him fucking run like a cartoon character into this pillar? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Huey, where'd you go? Where'd you go, Huey? She won't interact with this. I could have sworn that'd be it. Do I have any healing items? Of course I do. I'm just trying to make the most of it. Oh, the jerky's for the dog. Why can't I have the jerky? Completely restores a dog's lost stamina and makes them happy. Wonderful. Oh, I've got the ball. We'll have to remember that for later. Is the screen getting all sepia style an indication of your health? It's an indication of your panic. Your panic is the sepia thing. Oh god. But also your health to like a degree. Huey! Like, before we started this confrontation, I could, like, she said something about these, and now it's bothering me that I can't do anything. Where's Huey? Huey! No! Oh. I can't interact with, like, anything in this room. God, help me! Oh god, I fell over. Oh god.
Tisk sleep on the job.
Oh god, oh god. He's all over me, dude. Oh. Oh, we're panicking, we're in full panic. We're in full panic. No. Hell, I'm panicking, I'm in hell, help, I'm panicking, oh my dog! Hi, Hell, welcome in. How was your stream? Hi, everybody. I'm Swelltime People, superhero extraordinaire. How's it going, Hell? What were you up to today? If you don't know me, I'm G-Pool. I like to play retro games and stuff. I've got a current stream goal to stream, like, every Capcom game ever, and we're playing Haunting Ground for that right now. We're in a sort of hellish confrontation at the moment. I'm eating some chamomile to make myself feel better, but we have to defeat this wicked old foe some way. I can't use this here. No, my dog needs me. My dog needs this beef jerky now. But I'm trying to figure out what I can interact with in this room, because it seems like he's just kind of chasing after me, and there's nothing I can do but panic. Let me go, you cretin. Like, it's a very small room. I should be able to get a grasp on what I can touch and what I can do. Huey, are you okay? Huey, are you okay? Oh god, he headbutted me like the fucking hammerhead. We're panicking. It's so over, we're panicking. Oh god! Oh no! Oh, she just ran into the wall! My heart's about to give out, dude. And he's fucking wailing on me. It's over. It's over. And now he's eating us. Cool. All right. Let's take better stock of that room before we start that confrontation. Fortunately, we saved right outside. But this feels like the ultimate end-all battle with this big man, maybe. I'm not sure, but it seems like it'll be a great big thing. Hell, if you're still here, what were you doing? I want to know what you were streaming today. I want to know what you were doing over there on twitch.tv/AOHell. Hell's very cute and very cool and very good. This did say something here about, like, go not without a guide, lest you lose yourself to the darkness within. But... oh, you're doing more Killer 7? Hell yeah. Killer 7 is very cool. From one Capcom game to another. I sort of assumed that by guide they meant my dog Huey. But let's see. Let's take stock of this area. Because like before that encounter happened, a pulley system used to wind up rope. Looks like this is used to raise and lower the nearby chandelier. Right. It is tightly fastened. Must be to make sure the chandelier doesn't accidentally fall. If it broke, someone... oh. I got it. If only I read that one. If only I read that side of the story. That would have been very helpful. Okay, we're gonna get the key, and since Hell's here, we're not ending stream yet, by the way, but Hell's gonna be over here on Tuesday. We're gonna play Obscure together, another PS2 classic. We're gonna be playing that co-op horror game together. It's gonna be very cool and very fun. And Hell's very cool and very fun, so it only makes sense. It only makes sense that I would get a cool and fun streamer to play a cool and fun video game. We're gonna talk so loudly over all the Sum 51 in that game. It's gonna be incredible. It's gonna be awesome. Alright. I keep forgetting that she has a dinky little kick ability that is actually like super helpful in a lot of situations. It just seems like you wouldn't be able to do much with it. And yet, here we are. He's so funny. He closes the door so gently. Alright. Alright, Buster. Get him! I'm gonna work on this, Huey. Get his ass. Get his ass. Hey! We just gotta trick him around. We gotta show him who's boss. Oh, Huey! Why would the game let me do that? That's fucked up. Oh, the triple. Oh, God. Huey, help. I'm gonna get this thing down. I can't believe the game will let you do something so wicked. No! Huey! Oh god. It's so over. He's on my ass. Oh, he broke it with his big fists. Hold on, I need to calm down. No, I can't even. Oh, you can't even pause. That's hilarious. You can't even pause when you're fully panicked. That's so funny. No! Hey! You big dumb, stupid, big dumb. Hey, wait, help! Hey, wait, hey, wait! Oh my god, his tongue's hanging out. Oh, this is tragic. Did he just completely ignore that? I'm dead. I'm dead. Guys, I'm dead. He hugged me to death. Hubert. So I guess I don't know if I was doing anything with my dinky kicks or it was just all him destroying the thing. Maybe it was a collaborative effort. Maybe only he is strong enough to take that down, but I was reacting to my kicks, so I would sort of assume, right? It's hard to say. So we're going to run it back. We're going to try the same strategy, hopefully to better results than what we had currently. And it'll be fine. But I've got it figured out now. We just gotta drop the fucking chandelier on his head and kill him instantly forever, never to return. Sounds easy enough, right? I do like the scary checkerboard room that you get to go through. This game has a lot of really good mood pieces. All the different rooms are very nice and stylized. Like, this game reminds me a lot of, like, Luigi's Mansion a lot of times. Something about it is just, like, very... It's very... well thought out. Every room has, like, a meaning to it. And that's cool. Yeah, we gotta go to Raisin Cane's and get some sweet, delicious tenders. Alright. Bring it on, you bitch. Bring it on, you bitch.
Huey!
Yeah, I don't know if my dinky kicks are doing anything to this, but him swinging his hands might do something. At least he's having fun. Hey! Swing, 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 swing. Hey, that'll get the job done. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go for it. Whoa! Yeah, Huey, fuck him up. I'll keep working on this, don't worry. Yeah, there it is. Ew. Ew. He has so many bones in his neck. It's gonna give out any second now. Crush him. Crush him. Crush him. God, his hands are out like he's a fucking zombie. He's a real ghoul of the night. Yeah! Gore! Gore! Thank you, God. Thank you, Jeebus, for saving me with that big chandelier. Oh, he's fine. Ouch!
Okay, Huey. He can't come after us anymore. Good boy.
Good boy. We did it, Huey. Me and you against the world, buddy.
Calm down, Huey. It's over.
He's so sad.
It's okay, Huey. It's okay.
Oh my god, he's so powerful. Well, We're stronger than you. Well, he's fine. Did you find God's light or something? Are you okay? Is he begging for forgiveness? He sees that I am an angel now, and he doesn't want to hurt me anymore. I'm glad hitting him with a chandelier really changed his tune. Huey. Huey's so cute. Well, guess he got out of here. We've defeated him once and for all. Until he sneaks out around the shadows in this corridor. And then he shows me who's boss. Good job, Huey. I couldn't have done it without you, boy. Let me give Huey some sweet, delicious beef jerky. He deserves it. Hooray! This game's really good, you guys. I like it a lot. And I think that's a pretty good point to stop for the day, though. We made quite a bit of progress. We got the Saturnus key, presumably for that door atop the spiral staircase up over the drawbridge area. I don't know how long this game is, but I feel like that's a pretty good point. I feel like we've made a good amount of progress on that. So, I'm feeling strong, I'm feeling sturdy, I'm having a lot of fun. You're so smart for figuring it out. Thank you. I feel quite strong and sturdy with my brain sometimes, you know. But yeah, I flashed this a second ago, but we'll be streaming again this week, you know. Assuming no hurricane shenanigans happen. My week is a little bit awkward right now, but tomorrow or Tuesday at 8, me and Hel will be playing Obscure together. I'm not sure when I'll be able to stream between then and Friday. And again, this is subject to hurricane survival, but I would like to stream more, probably some Castlevania oriented streams. But Friday at 9, we'll do more Night of 100 Frights. And then Sunday at 3, we'll play more Haunting Ground. I'm really, really liking this game. I'm really liking all the games that we've played so far for Halloween. It's been a lot of fun. I love Halloween. So before I head out of here, let me throw you guys my links to my Discord and everything if you'd like to join and come hang out and have fun and do all sorts of cool stuff there, like post a cool drawing of Roll Casket from Mega Man Legends. I like when people do that. That makes me happy. That makes me smile, a great big smile. You guys. Cherry Scampers is playing Luigi's Mansion. I love Cherry Scampers and I love Luigi's Mansion, so we gotta go. Obtain rat. I sure will. So yeah. This was a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to seeing what else this game has to offer real soon. So hopefully nothing bad will happen to the world and I'll be okay and we'll be able to stream more of this game real soon. We need a raid message. Oh shit, it's Cherry Scampers. There we go. There's your raid message. Cherry's cool, and she's playing one of my favorite video games ever made, so we gotta go say hi, right? But thank you for coming, everybody. I'll see you Tuesday for Obscure with AO Hell, and I'll see you in the Discord, and I'll see you everywhere you could possibly see an internet content creator. Have a good night, everybody. I'm hungry. I'm starving. I need to eat pizza or something fast, or I'm gonna die. I'm gonna kill over and become a dust. Space dust. Wow.